as I say. Give me a disgusting helmet. That's not it. Try again. Oh shit! Trying to hit me and hit me. Hello, sir? Hello, sir? Sir? Sir?
It's fine. What's the worst that can be? Oh, fuck, cunt. Did not work at all.
Why, hello. How's everybody doing? We're just doing a little bit of re-gearing. Just a wheedle bit. Well, I mean, I was gonna do a wheedle bit, but I think that ring is already pretty good. As is this thing. Okay, I think we're actually done with that little bit of re-gearing. I had not much money, but I thought, fuck it, we'll spend not much money. we'll get moving. Although the Giga Plant build. Yep. So the first thing we did is just get some hybrid pieces to get some armor in the build. Just to keep that working. Seemed like the most important bit. Had to get a little bit of armor in the build. And now Maybe reroll, but I couldn't be bothered to start a new tune, so I switched from Bear to Angry Gardener on Shaman. Nice. Victory. We're also going to pick up a little bit of cast speed because I don't have very much cast speed, so any amount of cast speed is good. Okay. No? Okay. New request should be 24. Yes. My dude, this has been up for 20 hours. It's not that good of a ring. I'm in serious trouble then. Uh-oh. Why? Okay, so I can use that. Item level 82, too high. So I'd need a collarbone if I wanted to desecrate it. How much are you? Ha! You know what? I don't need that at all, actually. The maps only got 16 then? Yeah, so you have to go through each zone. And remember to look downstairs and upstairs in each zone, looking for things you've missed. The passive points or the buffs will have like symbols with them. Like this one for 20 life, or I can't see any because I didn't miss any, but like if it's like that one right there, that's got nothing on it, so it's fine, right? So I didn't miss anything there. That's got a symbol, but it's a abyss symbol. I don't think it gives anything. You're looking for like these little pluses here. Like this would have been a skill point, right? Okay, well, I'll tell you what. This was a really cheap ring anyway. And the things for slamming it for crafting are way too expensive for me. So I'm just gonna slam it twice because it's already sorted. Like that's already got everything I need. I'm res capped. I got a little bit of rarity back. We picked up some cast speed, which is really nice because I didn't have any. Right? I don't need the life. So it just gets whatever it gets. Oh, 19 mana. Oh, some accuracy, who cares? You see I later on. It's definitely an option. But I don't hate what I'm doing right now with this thing. Because it sort of solves every mana problem in existence really well. And it does, even though I only have 1500 life, it still lets me get into like 700 life and like a really good amount of regen in. And it lets me offset all of, well, a large chunk of the cost of my spell onto life, which is then
I serve.
an infinite resource for me because I'm leeching. So it is very nice. However, guess what it's time for? First, we're gonna update the mid-game filter because some stuff has been happening. So we gotta get rid of that. The first patch. Oh, I haven't actually read the patch notes yet. We should link those and I should have a read through them. Yoink, let's do that first. Add additional modified options for buffed and values uniques. Okay. Mr. Doriani in the Val Ruins. For physical damage rolls on Val unique modifier the Adorned. Okay, cool. Fix a bug with crafting using could sometimes be unusable in a party play or catch co-op. Yep, that was a problem. Okay, so we fixed a lot of bugs. And you see the Adorned? I saw that the Adorned was fucking disgusting. Yeah. 65% increased effective jewels socketed in passive seals containing corrupted rare jewels is fucking insane. And 75 is the range. Yeah, it'll work for timeless. This is insanity though. That is insanity. I can no longer perform actions. Rare jewels. Yeah. Now provides 10% faster ignites instead of Shore. Zenith 2 support. Okay. You can no longer gain fuel for Incinerate while your spell totem is using Incinerate. Yep, sorry, that's not a combo we designed. My bad. Grinding minions to use the shovel, your shape double will no longer revert you into human form, except for the channeled commands. Okay, cool. Abyss precursor tablets will now be placed in the stash tab that have the fragment affinity. Whatever. As a shaman's reactive growth, notable skill to clarify the less damage modifier provided by adaptions. Sure, okay. That's so many bug fixes. Not gonna lie, I was expecting some other buffs. Fixed a bug where the rare additional monsters that are spawned from Abyss in map modifiers on tablets were applying to each pit. Okay. So this means that Fubgun and the Fubgooners, who were all there doing it on day 2 because they did the most meta obvious one, they're rich and we don't get to do it. Good luck. same as ever. Abuse early, abuse often, because they will take it away, and if you are slow, you get nothing. Fixed bug, we're returning to areas through portals. Remove any shore. What plans did it sound fun? Oh, it sounded really fun. I was 100% planning on doing that. Like, this is stupid. It sounded fun. So the map juicing, the fub gun and all of the super speedy, like, end game first people were doing, that was dropping them tons and tons of loot, and they were like really enjoying themselves, that we haven't gotten to yet. It's gone now. They nerfed the shit. They nerfed it. So those people have got a few hundred divines in a few days, and were self-sustaining tablets and really enjoying playing the end game, and that's gone. And they're rich still though. But now we don't get to do it when we catch up. Now when I get to tier 16s, that doesn't exist anymore, which is fucking stupid. But they do this every league, and not just in PoE 2. This happens in PoE 1 as well. They've been doing this shit for 10 years. Like, there'll be something really giga broken good, strong farm, and like 4 days into a league, they'll be like, that's too strong, and they'll nerf it. And like, if you were giga fast, you got very rich in a few days, and if you weren't, you get fucked. This is a normal PoE thing though. They do this in PoE 1 and PoE 2. This is just a GGG thing. I don't know. Well, it was a self-sustaining strat. Like, you would buy like 5 tablets or so, roll them, and then you would drop enough to continue doing, so you would have been able to make money. Anything else we care about? Like hordes. Yeah. Fix some client crashes and shit. Okay. Nothing I really care about there. Okay, back in here then. No buff patch. I'll be surprised if there isn't a buff patch this week. I'm not surprised. I'm not that surprised that there wasn't one today. Okay, those are all fine. So now I just want to look at gear. Here we are. Okay, fantastic. Mid game is updated. Get rid of them. The coin thing? I have no idea, but it'll say on the coin, this will give you an ascendancy. It will actually actively tell you. It will send you the scepter and focus at the same time. Reading the patch notes, there wasn't that many patch notes. Technically you missed it, but it wasn't long.
Find more breach remnants.
Okay. You can't TP out of the portal anymore? That's weird. What do you mean? Why? That doesn't make sense. What do you think about the BalorMage? Pretty happy actually. Like just as like a play style, it's very cool.
With all the gods dead, I suppose I should turn my full attention to you.
It's certainly not as strong as just doing grenades or Pathfinder, or honestly probably even Spark would be stronger, but it is pretty fun. I don't mean this to be good. Yes, I'm just sick of bows. Fair. Whoa, I got murdered. Get off me. The druids are also fine. I just thought this stuff was really cool and interesting, so I wanted to try it. But the oracle gardeners look fantastic.
Inhuman beast.
Reduces crit multi. Yeah, but it's really nice when you've got like 70 or 80% crit, or even like probably 60. Going below that would be yeah, I don't know, seems good to me. Yeah, and with that node, everything still counts as a crit for like cast on crit and whatnot.
Victory is mine.
I'm enjoying this version quite a bit. I think there's plenty that work though. I'm not super worried about most of them. I thought there were claw nodes on the tree for some reason. Maybe there was a little while ago and there just isn't anymore.
Die forgotten. By Garukan.
Ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. After 4 days, I can safely say that spell totems are dog shit in 0.4 and never failed.
Unnatural filth.
Yeah, spell totems. In their effort to make everything have multiple downsides and conditions, they just kind of made spell totems shit. Which always brings up the question, if you're going to do that, if you feel like that's needed, why not just not make spell totems? Like, you actually don't have to do, you just don't have to add something if you don't want to. It's just an option.
a sweat.
Go on.
It is weird, but stuff does just show up.
What is it? These are our supplies. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
Jesus.
Of course.
Yoink.
Fall before me. Die, forgotten. You are nothing.
Changes won't mismatch. That's true. Honestly, like of all of the leagues of PB2 so far, this is the one to skip. Not really that much was done. Not really. Right, you got the new druid stuff and one new witch, but like nothing about the game changed. The temples are pretty disappointing, and the end game didn't change at all. So like, oh, I did not upgrade my build. The last YouTube video, I went over what I'm doing. I did not change my command over there, apparently. It made worse.
Didn't break a sweat.
It's pretty much unnoticeable, that change. Everybody is saying it. Literally all the endgame people are like, yeah, it's like if you were paying like a lot of attention, maybe you notice. But I didn't expect it to have a big change either, and it hasn't.
forgotten.
Watch ourselves, please.
You are nothing. Come forth and fight.
Ooh. What's the point of just say be respected of blow bills? Because it was the biggest mistake I've ever made. Oh no. Wait, you went bow oracle? I mean, there are some bow nodes over there. I'm not sure what they're there for. There's not enough, right? No, there's some oracle ones. And also, even if they are there for Pathfinder, that's fucking stupid. Wreck body. How are you supposed to drop a map? Sure, you're supposed to drop a map. Do you not always? Having a hard time of what to pick to start this league. You got options on the table. What are you thinking? I'm not going to pick your build for you, but I will help you pick if you've got a few options. Like if there's a few things you're looking at and you're like, these few options here look really nice.
Speak.
Let's see, that was beautiful. They greatly improved performance for most people. Funnily enough, some people had horrendous load times. Like real bad. But for most people, it was a lot better. But then the poor few that got absolutely fucking railed.
As expected. Time is of the essence.
Play different options. Then also for minions. Both for even plants. A lot of Sorks are really good. Blood Mages again going incredibly well. It's very, 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 very versatile. I'm playing Druid minions and having a really good time. Nice.
That scum. PoE website down. Oh, and it's back. Okay. Never mind. Previous full textures and fast load times. Nice. Because I haven't felt like it is. A lot of people have been saying no. I think a majority of like juices and whatnot are just skipping it all the time.
My eyes deceive me.
Will of the Marrakech.
Stay on it. Keep on him. That's the one. Put it down. The spirit calls.
Sans, take you.
That were a good hunt.
Just do this. Is it gonna be the adorned thing? Yeah. What a fucking stupid jewel. What an absolutely stupid jewel. Really... Yeah, day one, leveling day one, they were actually super worth it. Not just for getting a 4 link, but also for like, you run one temple, you get to like regal 3 pieces of gear, exalt 2 more, and get a 4 link. And like that was real nice while early leveling. That was like really good. And then by the time you're like halfway through the campaign, it's like, oh, well, all the use in here is over. And then now we're at maps that is like, do I go in here? I don't know, man. Like, you build them still, and if you happen to get some really good rooms, great. Most of the time they're just trash though. Sit down. This one, yeah, Aziri is really good if you can connect the room. But like, the weird bit to me is I feel like Abyss was like, I didn't hear a bad thing about Abyss. Everyone was really, really happy about Abyss, right? Like Abyss League last time. Its rewards, its difficulty, every time you saw it in a map you were happy about it. The strats that came out during the league were all like, how do we do more Abyss? How can I be down in the Abyss more? Then we went from that to this. I'm sure there'll be a buff. I'm sure there'll be a buff before Christmas, right? Like this week before the break happens, they're gonna buff it.
You speak.
Surely, right? They need to make bear feel not shit to play. There's such a duality going on with bears that I'm actually a little bit confused as to how I should feel about it. Because there's several people a day who are like, man, my bear feels like shit. I hate this. This is garbage. And there's also several people a day that are like, bear's so fucking fun. I'm so tanky. I'm so fast. I'm killing everything. Like, That's my face video. Yeah, that's really good. How about Wyvern? Is Wyvern not cool there? Wyvern is apparently quite strong. Especially Oil Barrage. Oil Barrage is the empowered one is so strong that people are wondering if it's bugged. If it's actually supposed to be like that. Oh, hello. Don't forget you can use a vulnerability curse. What for? What would it do? No, I'm like actually serious. It doesn't do anything. It literally takes away armor. I already fully break armor in like half a second. And that's all it does, is take away armor. It doesn't actually increase physical damage taken. It doesn't make them susceptible to stun. It doesn't do anything. It just takes away armor. But I already armor break everything.
In any case.
It's break armor on critical hit with spells equal to 5% of the physical damage dealt, equal to 5% of the physical damage dealt, equal to 10% of the physical damage dealt. So that's 20% of the damage that I deal is like I break armor for on crit, which drop the impale stuff. Temporarily. I needed more crit. I needed to fill out this crit. I was like here and I needed to drop some stuff to fill out the crit wheel and most of this wheel. I still think I want to take it back. I don't know, but I kind of also, well, I don't really need that either because yeah, I will take it back at some point. Stores 30%. So it's a 15% chance. It's essentially, if I use them all, that's a 15% chance to deal 30% more damage, essentially. What does that mean in actual DPS terms? Let's assume I'm using them all. They're like, yeah, like 4.5% more damage per node. Like this node on its own is, I mean, this node on its own is pretty good, and it's only like 5.5%. No, they don't have like a lasting effect. Like they just go.
Foul insect! Victory is mine.
Yeah, 55% armor. 59 now. Because I had a little bit of bark skin. 57. It like changes a bit. I don't actually have like that much armor either. I have an armor hybrid piece here for 170, here for 300, here for 400. That's it. And I got a little bit of increased armor and evasion there, and a little bit of increased armor and evasion, or faster start and armor there. I've got bark skin so that when I get hit I gain a bit of armor back, and I've got this thing, 60% of my current energy shield is armor, so I'm not like super heavy invested or anything. But I just get an amount of armor. It's a usable amount of armor.
Didn't break a sweat.
Well, this feels so comfy. It is. It's very comfortable. Level with plants? I did. Though it probably would have been faster just like level with like ED Contagion or something for, you know, most of the campaign or whatever, but the plants were smooth and fine the whole time. It was great.
Continue, of course.
Try hard? What do you mean try hard? Me? I don't know about that.
Yes. This is all we have. Indeed.
Did I finally make a proper amulet? I mean, I did it. And then I went to anoint it and realized that the anoint I wanted to use is like a bajillion fucking chaos. And then I'm like, I don't know what the fuck to anoint. I need like a cheap one. I need to find like the cheapest crit chance node. Because what are we at right now? A crit chance is 41.7%. Now that's doubled, so it's like 83.4 or something, right? It's doubled because of my thing. So I actually only need to get to 50. I just need like a little more crit. Should go on Oracle. But as this class, I get to run this thing, which just puts 10 critical weakness on every mob all the time, 100% of the time. So I actually only need to reach 50% crit to be fully crit capped, like 100% crit all the time. But there is an instilling calculator. You guys have got it right here. So let's see. Don't use the reforge bench. Assume I have all of these. Assume I have these. Assume I have these. I think the spares are also fine. Let me check. Ooh. Okay, even despairs are a little bit expensive. But I would still be willing to spend 2 of them. But nothing above that, because I'm too broke for anything else. So anything below despair, fine. And we'll keep the spares. Now let's see. I mean, critical exploit is 25% crit chance. That's essentially 5% more crit. Yeah, now I need to see if I already have that. Critical exploit. And that focus? Yeah, I could. Hold on, this button. Oh, don't tell me that's this one. Son of a bitch. Okay, I've already got that one. I actually have no idea if I'm blind. But this one comes with the chance to daze, which also has 50% stun build-up. You do blind? Why do I blind? I'm not saying I don't, just why? Oh, blinds enemies on hit. Triggers accelerated growth on overgrown plants created by supported, which also deals its own physical hit, has a good explosion radius, and blinds enemies on hit. Okay. Where's the blind one? There, 30% critical hit against blinded enemies. The boots? Did you mean the pin boots? Because I wasn't gonna use those. At least yet. The other ones? I don't think so. The last link is a magic amulet again. Oh, those. Right. Yeah, I could see it. Right now, I'm using a pretty good pair of armor ones that are also giving me resistances that I actively need. Right, distracted target. It's all the way over here. But still, so that'll be my first conditional crit as well. But we can just assume that 30% is going to be 3 flat, right? Like that's 3 flat here. So it'll bring me from 41 to 44.7, which then gets doubled. Which would be like 89% crit. Yeah, that's worth it. Despair. Just double despair. That's the one I said I'm willing to, but they're very expensive for what I have. You know, this one's 25 and it's close and it comes with the days and it only has 1 despair. And it comes with days. With attacks, with attacks, with attacks. 35% against immobilized enemies, which is anyone pinned or stunned. Well, that's got strength on it. It's got strength on it. Reduced maximum mana, which should be fine. Where's that? Do you have mana? I have mana, but it hasn't been a problem because I've converted a decent amount of my life cost to... But where is it? Oh, it's over here. I can live with that one. It's unconditional as well, which is quite nice. Plus 10 strength lets me change 2 of my strength nodes into int nodes, which I will need when I get a higher level spell. Ire Guilt Despair. Alright, fuck it. Let's do Ire Guilt Despair.
It's not too late.
Ire. Guilt. And then Despair is the one I don't have. Despair is the one that was relatively expensive, but manageable. Not really expensive, to be honest.
I'll post it.
Only expensive if you need like 3 of them or something. Then it would be too much. Okay. So I think this is a waste now. I was using pinpoint crit because I was way too far below crit. But now my crit chance is 44.7, which is doubled. So it's 87.4. That's pretty fucking good. Certainly not enough to use pinpoint crit. Gotta get rid of that now. This one, how much are you? Oh, so cheap. Fuck yeah. For the breaking a target's armor with supported skill causes you to... It's almost always going to be this one that breaks armor. How expensive is 6 link? Very. Especially if I go over here. Like this one's got, I've got accelerated growth on this guy. And I don't think that that's necessary. Like, it's nice on the other one, but I don't think that's necessary. So what I think I could do, stay with me. There's a thing that consumes armor break. Sported skill cannot break armor. Consumes enemies' fully broken armor to deal 40% more damage. What if I put that in my entangle? Because that's the single target one, right? And then I use this thing, right?
I'll post it right away.
So the idea here being that skill can no longer break armor. This skill now breaks armor 70% more than it used to, and causes targets to take 20% increased physical damage when it does so. Well, it's going to make it 70% more, but I think I might also
Speak.
Inspiring.
we'll go back into that some more soon. I think I might also go this way, Overgrown Prance Bear 50% increased armor as well. So we'll break even more armor to make sure that that happens as often as possible. Because that comes with 50% increase, and this comes with 70% more, and I was already doing it pretty good anyway. Like, as I was already like ramping that shit up quite. But now I should ramp it up quite a bit faster, causing it to take more damage, and then causing it to consume and reapply. In theory, I mean, we just gotta see, right? We just gotta see if we reapply armor break quick enough.
Even a battlefield looks gentle by moonlight.
I mean, it won't matter on any of the trash here or anything.
Victory is mine.
Unique using plants and totems. Yeah, the Covenant and Effigy of Cruelty. I'm using those two. Everything else is rare.
after it. Spirit's breath. The spirit's made its choice. Time to finish this. Come on now. Let's end this. Whew. One less beast for the wrath of your friend. If we where?
A fine reward.
In the crit rooms your stuff. Actually, no. And I almost certainly should be. Especially with like 88% crit.
Die, forgotten.
Still having fun? Yes. I'm liking the plant build. Oh, I mean, like, sure, I'll go in. Really? No paths? I mean, you'll at least connect to this one. Do I want to kill that one? Will allow a selection of rewarding vaults and a higher chance of... I mean, sure, but like, whatever. Boom. Down there it is. I don't know, but we do have like quite a bit of effectiveness in there. Quite a bit of extra magic monsters, rare monsters. I could go kill that thing. I've not killed it yet.
A building that shifts like the sands.
Temples are not itemizable. No. And to unlock the ability to run more, you have to like engage it and like you have to play some of them and kill some of the things, and then after that, then you can like run more than 6 maps. I don't know what the specific requirements are though, because I haven't done that yet. Just FYI, if you stay in the temple long enough, your map can despawn. Yo, that's cooked.
What do you mean?
A foul ritual in motion. This is not surgery. It is desecration.
What relief? You taught me well! Idiot! You are not worth my time!
Do I not get to surgery myself or what? I thought that was going to let me surgery myself. It didn't. Tier 3 room only. Yo, if that's going to like go away every single time you die, that needs to be like super achievable. Like it just needs to be like given to you for free all the time. Alternatively, let's not do that. Let me keep my augments forever. You want to upgrade your deck? It's going to be a tier 3, but I don't want to upgrade it. I should. It's not that impressive, but like over the years I've gotten very good at using it how it is. And I'd hate to have to relearn that.
A hole shaped by their hunger for blood. Begin filter to load is giving me invalid sound file path. Yes. Go to ! filter blade and manually download the filter one time and it'll give you a sound pack. Those sounds are the same sounds. I don't change them. I haven't changed them in years. All of my like more custom ones are made with those sounds. Their might rests on fear, not conviction. Victory is mine.
Really? Is there a mob left somewhere? Alright, buddy. Oh. Followable filters when? What do you... They are. They are followable.
You reveal yourselves too soon.
They've been followable for several leagues.
Perhaps you will be a Marquiato sire.
Once again, Doriani and I argued over the consequences of the Red Communion. I suspect him.
Cruelty is woven through every blade.
Well, sorry, am I dumb? I mean, you're not dumb, you're just wrong. They made the PoE 2 profiles followable from the PoE 1 profile page. They show up in game green, just like in PoE 1. They absolutely work exactly how you want them to.
Your flame was no match for mine.
I hate that. I mean, sure, but like... I mean, is there any reason not to improve the quality of my weapon? It doesn't fucking do anything. But it might as well. There's only the grain of the skill. Yeah, but I'm not using that, right?
The cost of vile ambition is writ on everybody.
Inferno!
I mean, I'm just looking at how quickly I'm re-smashing the armor there, and honestly, that looks fine. Oh, what do you do? Set a skill gem of 3 support sockets. I think you'll find that all of them already do, and that that's worthless. Thanks, though. Why would I take it? Isn't that just a lesser? Isn't that literally worthless? Oh, it literally just gives you a lesser jeweler orb. It's not even its own item. Okay. That was not worth doing. I feel like I got trolled.
The architect's influence lingers in
Syntax
every stone.
lover? What the fuck is going on here? What is this? What is that?
Flaming resilience. Set the blaze. Freezing vortex. Set the blaze. Flaming resilience. My designs are foolproof. You do not stand a chance. And now
Okay.
miscalculated.
That was actually kind of cool.
A blood medallion. I think I've got something in here about those. Ah, yes. This will come in handy for exploring the temple further. Let's see what we can do with it back at the console.
Okay.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
My voice is being relayed. Good. What became of Shipokado?
The
He
radio.
has been slain.
We've got the radio
A waste of
here.
a great mind.
Ooh.
But he made his choice. That bastard. He anticipated this and sealed the royal access chamber designs. Without it, we cannot reach Atziri. Do as you wish with the temple and the console for now. I will work to undo his machination, though it may take some time.
Ooh, contains lineage gems, currency, contains unique item. I don't know what that is. Horns of something. Oh, it's that one. Garbage. Oh, you don't even get to pick. Oh. Oh, I see. I mean, there we go. I got 3. What was that? Ah, so now I've got 12. So now I can do 12 maps before having to run it. And then presumably when I get to a Aziri's chamber, it'll add more.
Over and over, I pore over my designs constantly. I know Doriani or his proxies
Let me out.
try to stop Atziri's ascension.
Oh, why? Why would they stop the portal from working here?
I've calculated every result, every possible nuance.
Why?
My perfect mechanism is not one design. It is a living machine. A temple construct that can modify
I don't think I
its
looted
internal
anything.
structure to change and adapt. History will
Yeah,
show.
boss room? Nah, the whole temple.
I am the greatest
You can't
genius
portal out of the
all.
temple anymore. You have to
Not you,
port back to the waypoint and
old
run.
friend.
The thing on the ground. I didn't leave something behind, did I? I clicked it? Okay, cool. Yeah, they just made it so you can't portal back to the front for some reason. Because the portal would just bring you here. That most recent patch just made it so you can't portal back here. What? Why? No fucking clue. Just to make it more inconvenient and slower to run the temple. You now have to waypoint back to the start and then go on that little jog back to the exit. Because fuck you, that's why.
Sans, take you!
Earlier it was outdated. Would it still be good enough to use? Which build guide? What build guide? Oh, powered zealots? Yeah, I mean, like, it's outdated, but also nothing changed if you're running that. They didn't change anything. So
Speak.
terms of general while leveling. Not enough to really understand any of them.
Yes? Choose what you need. I will make use of this. Of course.
Oh, hey, there's a moment of zen. There's 2 moments of zen. I want to be fucking disappointed twice. Oh, Fractured Lake. I haven't done that one yet. More points. Fuck yeah, let's go that way. Oh, it's critical hit chance, 24%. Yo. Why aren't I running those? That's definitely worth. I don't know why I wasn't running those. Hold up. Are we up to 50%? We're 0.5% off crit cap. 0.5% off crit cap. You piece of shit. Trash build reroll. I need 0.5% crit. Close enough. Honestly, close enough to start taking like crit multi-nodes and stuff too, because I have a few of those, although not many. There's a crit multi-node there. There's a crit multi-node there. There's a crit multi-node there. Is 50% cap? It is for this build specifically, because the base crit of these skills is 10. And with the amount of hits I have, this thing is 100% uptime on everything. So it gives me full stacks of critical weakness the whole time, which gives 0.5% crit per stack, stacks 20 times. So it's 10% base crit. So because of this thing,
it counts as base crit. So because of that, my actual crit when I'm playing should be scaled off a base of 20%, not 10. So I can just double this number. Right. I will be back in just a second though.
Wait, was I not done in here? Doesn't say completed on it. Oh, not only was I not done in here, I hadn't started.
You are nothing. Didn't break a sweat.
I mean, like, I wanted to get 4K energy shield, but now I'm thinking that like maybe 3.8K is fine. Like maybe I actually don't need more. Like maybe I should just start taking the crypt multi nodes for more crypt multi. There's at least 3 of them that I could take. Put me up to 667 657. Interesting. But that's not going to count the critical weakness. Yeah, so that's going to be better. So there's that node, that node. Where I could also take. Okay, there's not actually that many multi-nodes for me to take. There's just the 3 and they're just there. 15, 15, and 15, which is still another 45 multi. Like it's still good.
Victory is mine. Sands have you.
Yeah, alright. I definitely do like this build now. Just realized I never got anything after first lab. Should probably go do at least 2 more labs.
Sands, take you.
They demand blood. I will give it to them.
Cool. Bye, buddy.
Die once more. Didn't break a sweat.
Damage doesn't seem crazy. It isn't yet. It's okay.
Another wisp. Here we go. The spirit's made its choice. Time to finish this.
Hello.
Strike true. Strike before it slips away. Almost there. Don't give up now. Don't lose focus.
Could use more there.
You're no slouch. Till next time.
You can't break it out and crafting it, right? I mean, it can go like, if it's a unique, it can go down, right? I'm not 100% sure on that. I know you can't make it like it doesn't poof disappear, but I don't know, it might. I think maybe it changes like a mod or two on the failure.
Victory is mine.
Are you using the actual gins or are you using like Ice Nova and shit? Oops, but I'm a spell build.
Joe, give it a chance to recover.
Speak.
No, thank you. Deluxe.
Speak. This is all we have, as expected. Of course.
Have that. Want this. Nothing? Worth nothing? Cool, never mind. Oh, Whispering Ice. I wanted to try that at some point. Increase spell damage per int. Inflicts elemental exposure on hit, lowering total resist by up to 60% is insane. What the fuck? Don't trade what? And the ice is a broken part. Read it. It doesn't tell me on the trade site. Like you just part of ice. PoE2. Chills enemies in your presence as though dealing... Jesus, that's a lot. In your presence, though. Presence radius is so small. But also, that kind of sounds fucking great. Oh, and you can put slow potency with it, because why not? This does anything? Yeah. Apparently, this thing supports it. Apparently, that thing supports it. Lol, exposure potency. Yeah, sure. The idea of that seems very cool. I suddenly want to play that just because it seems very cool. Yeah, cool.
Loath was I to endure the form your blade forced upon me.
Let's see what it reveals. Blinded by rage. Victory is mine.
I will not endure yet another cycle of time. I refuse.
As PB1's like? Kinda, yeah. Pretty similar.
An image traps how we see ourselves. Break the image, break the trap.
But no chance. Surely not plants. Volcano related? Nice.
A mirror traps us in an image. No longer.
The triple? Oh, I didn't even notice that. It's got 3 sockets. Nice.
Didn't break a sweat.
Only death can bring new life.
Ta-da.
Eat the fruit, but beware the seed.
Okay. I'll take my 2 Atlas points and leave. Thanks, see ya.
Speed.
What level do you need to be for level 18 gems? Level yes. Right. Okay. It doesn't even tell you on the thing. I'm sorry, you get 5 of them for 1 exalt. I guess we'll just be the cheapest.
Let's see if there are
And we'll
any
just like
pages.
see if those come in and we'll just find out. Oh, well, I'm already high enough. Last level. Fantastic. That's actually 2 levels on all my things. That probably helps. Today, which is 1 town over from where I live, takes an extra hour by bus. Wait, sorry. Wait. When people say my paycheck is ready, or it's paycheck day, I was under the impression that that was just a leftover term, and that in reality, it just gets deposited into your... Who the fuck is using checks? Like actual checks.
All right, your order is registered.
Okay. That's actually crazy. I'm not. No, that's actually crazy. To have like I know it's just a saying. It's not supposed to be actual checks anymore. That's not.
They are watching you from beyond this world. Can you feel them?
I mean, I guess to be fair, like, nobody is known for being more mobile and able to get around than the disabled who need the disability check. Right? What the fuck? Jesus.
Die, scum. Didn't break a sweat.
Also, Bela, are you going for an arbiter kill? Of course. You can't even start basic juicing until you do an arbiter kill.
Die, forgotten.
Federal disability pays on a different day for each person based on their birthday? Huh? Yes, they did mobile check testing. They'll drive to your house and give you cash instantly. And he's like, even distribution. I mean, does it make sense? Like, what about that makes sense?
Let me teach you the power of the Eternals, Marrakesh fiend. Insolence. Right of the fourth moon. My love, I call to you.
The government on payout day. That's a mental thing. You're not bankrupting the government. They could do that payment 55 times to everybody and it wouldn't. What does pin do? Same as stun? Not same as stun, because it doesn't actually stun them. It just pins them in place. They just can't walk. That's all. And I'm not using vulnerability because it doesn't fucking do anything. Isn't plant a fiscal? Yes. All vulnerability does is remove an amount of armor, and if you look at every mob in existence, I am fully armor breaking them almost instantly. So we've got 5%, 5%, and then 10%, so a total of 20% of physical damage dealt breaks armor, right? And then we've got 50% increased armor break there and 70% more armor break here. We just break all of their armor. They don't have any armor, and vulnerability wouldn't do anything. I should have like enfeeble or temp chains or something, but like that's another button to press and I just couldn't be bothered.
Come forth and fight. Victory is mine.
My path ability is updated. What? Holy shit, there's an update. 689 updates. Wait. Holy shit, the download is taking so long. I'll come back.
Didn't break a sweat. A natural feel.
It could take longer and he didn't know why. Yeah, but it can take longer then. Doesn't matter because I don't need it right this second. TLDR, there was a mod that added extra rares to abysses, and it was adding those extra rares to every single abyss in the map, not just one. And so you could stack them and get a whole bunch of extra rares. And because they're abyss, they also drop abyss tablets, so they were mostly maintaining their own tablets as well. And it was just juicing your map full of rares to kill. People like Fub made hundreds of exalts off, hundreds of divines off it in the last 2 days or so, and they nerfed it. It doesn't work. It now adds to a single abyss, so it's now like 1/10 as strong and won't maintain anymore. So if you were fast playing the meta build and up in front, you made a few hundred divines while everyone else was poor, and now everyone else getting to tier 16 maps can't do it. It's fucking dumb, but it's also the standard. That's what they do that all the time.
Speak.
It's dumb, but it's like the dumb that they normally do. Like they always do this particular kind of dumb thing.
Speak. Choose what you need. Go.
No, they just leave it in. It wasn't even that. Like, oh no, people found a way to drop loot on the floor. Like, just fucking leave it there. What do you mean? Yeah, I don't really get upset about it anymore because it's been happening for 9 years. It is? What are you talking about? Nothing you can do, Abyss.
Victory is mine.
Yeah, I don't care. When it comes to PV2 right now, I'm not trying to be part of that 1%. I'm taking my time, I'm leveling things, I'm having fun with mechanics and interactions. I don't care if I'm playing the strongest thing or the fastest thing or if I'm in front or anything. It's just not. Just doesn't matter. I'm gonna burn you out, but it's just, if anything, just gonna burn you out faster. Yeah. Like, we're on day 5. I'm still having fun. I haven't even broke into red maps. But if I was in tier 15s on day 1, finishing Arbiter on day 2, I'd be like, fuck me. What do I do now? Right? Like, there's only so much content. Like, I'm having a good time. Fuck that. Different Guardian is not very good. Kinda, yeah. I thought it was like cooked, like really good. When I first put it on. Then I realized I had to have some armor. And so I got armor hybrids, like good amounts of armor on things. But I couldn't do my chest. But like my other 3 pieces have armor. And it's still kind of trash.
Another wisp. Here we go.
No, it's up to... So there's a line that ruins it, which is a line I didn't realize it had, because reading is hard. When hit by an enemy, gain armor equal to 42% of the energy shield lost. Right? Great. Fantastic. The bottom line on this skill says, the total armor gained by this skill cannot exceed the item armor on your equipped armor items. So that's not even when I take percent increase on the tree, that doesn't count either. The raw number of armor. So here's 168 I can get. Here's 300 I can get. Here's another 440 I can get. That's it. Because those are the numbers. No, even when I take percent increases, those don't matter. So like, So what, an $800 skin? Yep. Like, the only reason that it's holding up is because I have 60% of my current energy shield added to my armor. So it's sort of countering that. When I take energy shield damage, I'm then recouping some of that armor. And so because of that combination, I get to keep like, 50-ish% physical. But without this node, I don't think I would use it. Like, it on its own isn't enough.
Before me.
sharp. That beast is marked. We're wearing it down. Don't let up. Joe, give it a chance to recover. Finish it! Almost there. Don't give up now. Don't give it a chance to recover.
Yo, where did this guy come from?
Through. There's always a next time, I suppose. Almost there. Don't give up now.
There's a syndicate on the bear, but only a 200 ES and a ton of armor.
Almost there. Don't give up now.
A storied artifact.
We're wearing it down. Don't let up.
I vaguely remember it was like here. It was painted recouped as an energy shield per power. Cannot recover energy shield above armor. Right, yep. Huh. 5% recoup. Right, so you just need like a few hundred. 200 was probably not quite enough. Because you want like single hits to, I don't know, even like 400 or 500, but like a lot of armor. And then this would go great. I mean, 200 would have been enough anyway, but you could make use of probably 500 or 600.
Spirit's will be done.
Maybe even as high as like 1,000.
Will of the Marrakech.
It's actually not bad, that node. Oh, fuck. You piece of shit.
Halt! Your rampage ends here! You will fall before us! Arcali's web! Arcali's web!
Oh, shit.
I
Ooh.
shall crush you!
Ooh, okay. Relax. Don't do it.
I will crush you, insect!
Okay. Someone needs more campaign practice. Hey, I made it. Who did it?
Is that all?
Oracle has flat damage nodes on the tree. Yeah, but they're a little too far away for just, I mean, I guess they're not that far away. They're just off the edge of this one, right? Can you not mouse over things while paused now? You cannot mouse over things while paused, which is really fucking inconvenient.
Yes. Quickly. Gold is useless to me. Take. Time is of the essence. What is it?
It was like half the reason to pause. Yeah, it's very annoying. Like even like debuffs or buffs on a debuffs or buffs like on a rare or a boss or whatever, you can't like pause mid fight and mouse over the thing. You can with the passive tree thing. You can do that. You can also open this one. But yeah, the big thing is you're like, what is this debuff on me? Or what is this buff on the enemy? Nope. Nope. Can't do that.
A fine reward. Pitiful one. Forgotten.
Does playing Sork feel? Pretty good actually. I think like raw power wise, it's certainly not as powerful as many other builds, but it's fun. It's very smooth and very chill to play. It is combo gameplay done right. There's a lot of combo gameplay in this game that I fucking hate, that feels very, very forced and it really isn't fun. This is not that. This is not that. This actively feels good. Visual, everything is automated. Okay, so like, first of all, I have one thing automated out of 3. And I'm not even sure if I want to. I may end up changing that.
Victory is mine.
But like before that, before I had it automated, right? Before I had it automated, I had 3 buttons. It's a 3-button combo, right? While clearing, I didn't even usually bother to put rain down. I just, if there's a little pack of white mobs or whatever, I'd just fucking throw my vines out and they would die. And if it's like a magic pack, or if it's like those big quadrillas or something that has more health, I might put the vines down and also rain on it. And that would be it, right? And then when it was like a boss or like a big tanky boy, that's when it'd be vines, rain, vines, also put down your thrashing vines. Now I'm using 3 buttons, but like this one, you only need to press every like 3 seconds or so. And then you like click this one every 6 seconds and then spam that one. And then, but then that's it. It's still just those 3. And it's like, you only need to use 1 to clear, and then 2 on something moderately difficult, and then only 3 on boss things, right? And that feels really good. That is a fantastic way to do combo gameplay. I don't feel like I have to use them, like I have to do everything, like I've been shoehorned in, right? Instead, I feel rewarded for pressing extra buttons, which was always their plan that they never executed well with many of the other combos. Many of the other combos are just like, do this entire 7-point thing or you do no damage to anything. You must do at least 6 of them to kill a white pack. And you're like, what the fuck is going on? Right? Like, it's not good. So this is combo gameplay done correctly, at least in my opinion. Mechanic. And 3 gets you to 9. Yeah, whereas this is more like, this does, you know, 50 damage, and then if you put this on top of it, now it's 150 damage, and then if you spawn the vines at the same time, now it's 350 damage. And you're like, so it like builds up instead of being like nothing good. If more of the combos were like these plants, not only would I be significantly more happy, but I think overall everyone would be significantly more happy.
Victory is mine.
Rid of swords and daggers still to come. Yeah. And traps. Look at how many things are empty. Everything with the Templar, everything with the Marauder, everything with the Duelist, everything with the Shadow. traps aren't gonna go well. We said that. But I'm also going. Yeah, I don't think that plants are like the highest DPS thing we could be doing, but they definitely do enough damage. I also like feel tanky at the same time, and I'm enjoying the gameplay loop like quite a bit. So like I think it's fine. Plants high FPS, fun per second. Yeah. Like, could I just be playing a grenade fucking Pathfinder or something? Yeah, sure. I could be blinding my retinas and playing the same thing. No, thank you. This is so much more fun. This rivals the ED Contagion Chronomancer in fun per map. 11? Yo, I've only got 4.9. That's crazy. How are you getting to 11? I am Oracle. Is Oracle that much better?
Go on.
Or are you just like higher level and better gear? Could just be that you're higher level and better gear. Oh, actually, my damage is insanely higher than my tooltip says though. Because my tooltip says I have 49.5% crit, but I actually have 99% crit. It just isn't taking into account the critical weakness, right? It's actually 100 against immobilized because I have some immobilized here. 150 fizz, 100 spell plus 6 staff. I have a plus 4 80% fizz. And my skill gems are only level 18. Oh yeah, so it was 7. Yeah, I don't know how to compare though, because like I have to double my crit chance. And like my crit multi is only 200% right now, but it'll be 215 next level. Fully armor breaking stuff isn't in the tooltip. Having 20% increased fizz from this node also isn't in the tooltip. Yeah, it just, I don't know. Update ready. Update. It's there. We have all the nodes. Oh, nice. When you do you reckon it'll import?
Mostly. It isn't putting my it isn't putting my offhand on. But mostly. Yeah. It's working. Victory. We have path of building. And you got armor broken and dazed, and blinded, and pinned, and immobilized, and shocked. Anyway. Nice. Jesus. How do you... How do you maintain mana? Oh, by having 1500 mana. That's quite a bit. It actually looks really cool. When I'm done playing plants, I may fucking yoink your build idea and turn into a Whispering Ice build.
I shall cleanse corruption wherever I find it. Feel doggy tide. Die forgotten.
Let's see who fights with greater fury. The Karui or the Maraketh? Decimate!
He's trying to leap on me and he couldn't because he was pinned the whole time. And so he just jumped up and down on the spot. Like he was throwing a little tanny. He wanted to leap on me so bad. Oh, that's so good. He was just pinned there, just leaping up and down on the slot, throwing a little tanny because he couldn't get to me. That's fucking great.
Fall before me.
The last of the Druid mystery boxes are now available. Hold up. I don't even remember seeing a mystery box video. A little tanny? Tanty. This is the second T. Like tantrum. Right? Little tanty. I guess I don't like enunciate the second T properly. A little tanty is better, but I say a little tanny, but there's a T in there. There's a T in there, I just don't say it. And Ozzy learn his words? Nah, never. Never. I would never slur my words together like a drunk toddler. I mean, like, it probably would be, but only if it had spell crit on it. I think I'm good for a little while. I'm just, the next time I buy a staff, it's going to be like 2 or 3 div. And I'm going to go up to like a good one. I don't want to give up my crit cap, and a lot of my crit cap is coming from 60% crit and 25% crit bonus that are on my suffixes. Got good crit bonus, that's nice. Impair the next player cast to repeat multiple times. Huh. You should probably sell that for more like 30 to 35 chaos rather than X, by the way. I bought this one for 2 div. That's much better. I would go for something like that. God damn, 100, it rolls up to 148 spell damage and it's only tier 4. It's so much spell damage, man. Elixir are almost the same. Chaos are worth a little bit more. I don't see. Interesting. There it is, the Druid Mystery Box. Why is there no video? Where's my video? Let's try YouTube. Nope, no video there either. Alright, well, if I can't see what's in it yet, then I'm not gonna bother.
Yes. What is it? Speak.
We need to collect more remnants.
A video on your website? They normally have a video. Eh. That purple one. The purple one looked fucking cool. Eh. Ooh. I don't hate them. Nice. Marionette back attachments. Okay, those actually look cool. The keys. Damn. That I want. Pick. Picutes? Thank you very much for the 2 gifted subs. Piquette. Okay, the map device looks cool. I really want more of the single portal map devices though, the ones that I can like put up against walls. I've got so many of these. I want some single portal ones. That's cool. What is that? What? Where's the bit where you put your map in? Where's that? I got it. Do you want to come and see it? Yes, please. Toad's cool. Ooh. Stash decorations. Oh. I want them. Tracks the amount of currency you have used. Okay. That's interesting. Ew. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. The rat swarm dodge roll effect. Fucking gross. No, I don't. No. That's fucking cursed. That's so fucking cursed. Look at it. That's horrible. No. Okay. Alright, I do want to see that map device. I didn't see that. Oh, it's up here. Wait. There's a bigger version and a small. Okay, so this is the bigger version. Show me the smaller one. Oh, it's got a little normal one as well. Oh. Nah, I like the middle one. Yeah, this one. The middle one's the best. The question is, can you put your waypoint like here where I'm standing? Can it be like could you build your like stash and waypoint and shit in the middle of this thing? You fucking can. So you could have like a waypoint like fucking here where I'm standing and like stashes and shit and like NPCs around here and then just like drop the portal and walk in and have this whole area. That's actually really fucking cool. Yeah, that's from the box. That's actually really cool. Wonder if I got any streamer boxes. New hideout too. Yeah. Toggle leaderboard. Leaderboard on what? Speed of maps. Oh, that is cool. Okay. All right. I don't appear to have any streamer boxes. So either I'm not getting any because I've been talking too much shit, or they just haven't gotten to me yet. Streamer boxes. A decent amount of streamers usually get some boxes. This is actually quite cool. So. All right, I can't handle that latency. I gotta get out of here. Ew. Ew. Fucking gross. It's just a bunch of rats. It was placed on every character. No way. Yeah. But what you can do is if I hit this and I go like this. Then you can just grab the waypoint and fuck running it. There you go. Fuck that nonsense. True man of the people. Like, I'm gonna just say it right now, we're all doing that for each other anytime for the rest of as long as we playing PoE 2. Your ults,
you get to the point where you need to hit the thing, you just fucking yell out in the global chat and just be like, somebody help me get to the crafty bit, and somebody's gonna help you. And if you're in town and you see someone ask, just fucking do it. It's miserable. It's like 3 zones long. You just don't have to go through. They have nothing to do with the campaign. You have to like run the whole fucking thing. Nope. Nope. Fuck you. The Silent Cave, fantastic. Somebody leave rat poop in my hideout? Yo. That's fucking gross. What the shit? That's so gross. What the fuck? You can shit in someone's hideout? Apparently with that rat MTX from the mystery box, you can just leave shit behind. Someone had to 3D model and code rat droppings to be left behind. Fucking hell. Oh. Right, I'll be back in just a second. I'm pretty sure I just heard somebody getting home. Well, it would have been my sister since there's only 2 of us now. Right, I'm back in a second.
Fun. You have additional rare spawned to be stacked between tablets. They used to. They used to stack between tablets and then also apply to every single abyss in the entire zone. There were some patch notes today that specifically addressed that behavior. Since I wasn't up to doing it, I don't necessarily understand the full implications, but it could be worth reading. Silent Cave is a new one too. Sweet, let's go. There's in a 5 and 10 pits and the rares were spawning on each pit. Yeah. Which I absolutely love. I want that back. It's exactly what I wanted. Was an extra fucking 20 rares in every map that drop loot.
Didn't break a sweat.
Isn't it like hundreds? No. you'd get like 2 or whatever. Well, 3. You'd get 3 extra rares per abyss. And then you could split it into 10 different abysses. Wasn't it? There's an average of 20 to 40. Okay. Alright. That still sounds great. I want it. Where are we going, bud? How to craft this game is impossible yet? Yeah, crafting's still pretty decent. They got rid of homogenizing, so you can't like instantly guarantee like perfect items on a lot of things anymore. But we have a decent amount of crafting options now. Unsure, but I'm too dumb and nobody's playing it. I mean, yeah. You should be able to adapt a normal CI Spark build into it pretty easily. Doing that, I'm strong. I don't know what to do next. Try and work out how to get as many cold infusions as possible. More cold spark, please. Welcome PB1. Away with you. I don't even think they really work in PB2. The only way they've made them, that people have actually made infusions work properly, is by getting so much infusion pickup radius that it's basically the whole fucking screen, so you don't have to chase around ground candy anymore. Which at that point, you might as well just make it so that it applies to your character directly instead of drops on the floor. Which is the way it always should have been anyway. Hey, the Vioso with a prime.
Disgusting.
Doesn't mean, but just saying apparently. I don't know what CN is. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. What do I do with the shark phone? Bring it to the wrong boat. Is the wrong boat? Well, there's one boat you can use that you use to go to different islands. Bring it to the other one. Uh-oh. Ooh.
Die, scum.
Ooh. Whoops. Really fucked that right up.
Got soup.
Victory is mine.
There's only one boat in King's March. What the fuck? There are definitely two boats. They are docked across from each other. Oh, maybe you just haven't finished the zone to like put the other boat there yet. In which case you just have to hold it in your inventory until you do so.
Go on.
The quest also gives nothing of value, so you can just drop it on the floor and move on with your life. Also true. Maybe just do that.
This one holds more than simple trinkets.
Didn't break a sweat. This has a history of its own.
Oh yeah, that thing, right.
By Garokan!
Ah. Hmm. Titan plants? That is what I was thinking, yes. I was just briefly thinking about Titan plants. 50% increase is great. This is 25% more damage against heavy stunned enemies. Great. We can work on stun. Your hits are crushing blows. Well, these are still hits, even though they're spells. They're still hits, right? You can get the more maximum life there as well. And if you scale as a life build with armor and you use this thing, then you can get just like not that much, just like a 1,000 energy shield on top of your life. Just like 1,000. Which you could do pretty easily if you could just reach just to here. Right? Because you're going to come to here anyway. And so like, you can just get the, this way. And like, if you're just here, you can grab like, maybe just that. You probably don't even want that, to be honest. Like, this might be enough. Pilgrimage though? I mean, it's not though. Because like, right? Like, let's just say, like, let's say we go through here, right? This one node is a little wasted because you don't get the melee damage, right? Skill effect duration is fantastic for this skill. We're already fucking here. Honestly, I wouldn't even do this. Hang on. Don't need to be there until I'm up there. So we could probably come through this way. You get to take these crit nodes. You could probably grab just that bit right there. Is almost certainly worth. As is this. Which is where you get to go here. Where you can grab that for more armor. Grab that. Up here for this. We're already here. So we might as well take them from that side. You do have to come in here to grab this. Like, is it even that bad? You get a bunch of crit there. You get plenty of armor there. Plenty of armor there. Probably don't need that. You actually want, what you want is more actual armor at this point. How minions? Pretty much just as good as they were. Which is like, not that great. Okay, I mean, just as good as they were last league.
rounds, only attacks. Scaling crit would be the only real problem. You're just a little too far away from all the crit nodes. So I feel like you'd still want all these as well. You're just gonna have enough energy shield because you don't need it to be a lot. You just want like maybe 1,000 total. You're actually a life build. And you'll get like most of the flat you need from here. You won't even need hybrid gear most places. I feel like poison outside of plants has to be an amazing thing. It's like a bajillion-ty little tiny hits. And because poison is that like green ignite, I feel like it's gonna be bad. Because you can't stack 50 of them on a mob. Just my thought. I don't know if that's gonna be real or not, but like that's being able to perma sprint is pretty cool. It's actually very cool. You'd almost certainly take those. There's just nowhere to. Sure there is. Okay, I think maybe plants is not the play for this. It's just not enough. But I kind of want to make a fucking Titan something, or I kind of want to make a life something that's armor based with this thing. And a bunch of armor also applies to spells things.
What are you making? Nothing. I was just looking at how I would lay out a Titan plant build, but maybe a Titan something else. Maybe it isn't a plant build. But I was like thinking like that. It'll look us the spell damage us. I didn't really love the bear. Not so many builds are good. This sector's engine. I haven't actually played with those, but I know a few people have, and I would be looking for the people who have played them to find out, rather than too slow even with all the things. Yeah. All I know is I want to use that for something. Maybe Titan isn't the way. Maybe that thing I just tried to set up, not the way. At the end of the day, it's a slam build in a bear suit. I know.
Didn't break a sweat.
A fine reward.
Hello, Abyssal Depths. Let me in. When will you evolve into a bear? Somewhere around 40, I think. Wait, that's not what you mean.
ability we get in the Mahu. Cool. Oops. Oops.
Didn't break a sweat.
You want to leave? Yep.
Fall before me. Die, forgotten.
Let me show you a map. I can invite you for a run. Nah, don't tease me. I need to fucking actually progress and kill Arbiter before I look at like doing anything else. I have no money. I actively don't want to be tempted right now. I just want to play, get better, and get my shit sorted. And then make a video, and then make a different build. You know what? I'm so proud of my dad. I showed him a video and he went, "Is this real or AI shit? I don't trust any videos of the internet anymore." Good. Good. Okay, nah, I already looked and was like, I am fucking pretty convinced about that. It looks fucking gross. Which is why I want to finish this, kill an Arbiter, and then be able to like reroll, right? You could reroll pretty easy. I've got like 30 chaos. It's not, and it's not the Whispering Ice looks pretty good. But you can't, yeah, you can't just keep re-rolling. Like, I need to complete some stuff. I need to make a little bit of money.
Victory is mine.
I keep spending it. That's probably how.
Yes.
Is that how people are pricing them? In AUX? Hold on. Is that how people are pricing heavy belts? They fucking are. They fucking are too.
Indeed.
You know what? I could use 15 AUX. I actually don't fucking hate that. I'm running out.
I'll
Thanks,
do what
buddy.
I can to sell it for you.
Sure.
What is it?
What a fucking odd way to... Chance to hit on yesterday. Nice. Occasionally I'll spend the chance orb or two that I have on heavy belts, but I'll never buy chance orbs. So I sell more heavy belts than I chance, because I'm not going to go buy chance orbs. Surely not. That would be crazy. Returning to tier 1. That's actually crazy. Morning.
Frail one. Didn't break a sweat. Come forth and fight.
Also fair, because there are like 8 rares a map, is a good reason actually. Like that's a reasonable thing to think. That's the reason why. Like I get it.
Oh, shoot. I may not have enough damage for this guy. I probably shouldn't have opened up all of the essences, eh? Nope, open up all of them and get stomped. This is the way. It is what I have done. I'm not sure it was a good move, but it is what I have done. Bollocks. Yeah, I don't know if I can do that, eh? I just might not get my passive points for this one. That might have been silly of me. Oh, hello. What's up? Yep, you weren't hearing me for a reason. That was when his sister walking in. I'm muted. All 15 alchemy orbs. It didn't reset, which is surprising. Oh, he's dead. Damn it. Ooh. might be able to get him. Maybe. Oh, okay. Woo! Sweet Jesus. Sweet Jesus. So it's like 1 million DPS. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know like if that's a lot or not. Like I just have no fucking concept of like what is a good amount of DPS in this game. Entire fight I had the cogs. Oh no.
Good news.
Thank y'all.
We need to collect.
Check this out. Oh, is this how you were doing that fight? No wonder he died. This is the screen he came in to help me with. He's just like, well, it won't go away, so I guess I'll just walk in. Sure, it's fine. Just walk in like that. It's fine.
Yes. Choose what you need, as expected. Of course.
Textures are no, you don't understand. I actively don't want to see it doing well right now. I don't have enough money to change anything. I have 30 exalts and 18 chaos and no annuls. I don't want to see a build doing this really well. I have nothing. Look, that is a lot of buttons. That is a lot of buttons.
Join me.
You an option that bad? No. This is just a comparison as the Thief of Joy style thing. Like this is fine. Plus, at this point, if I was to re-roll something else, it probably just ends up being a fucking dead eye because it feels like it just everything else is just you just have like everything else is just like we can make stuff work, but you're not that strong.
Well, Pathfinder, I think, this time. But whatever ranger it is. Right? Alright, I gotta help for 1 second. Back to the tick.
It doesn't look expensive at all. Can't TP out of temples anymore? Yeah. It's fucking stupid, isn't it? Okay. Okay, we're just gonna keep mapping. I think you need at least 4, yeah. I have to assume there was some sort of like weird bug or dupe thing or like something, because otherwise, like, why would you stop me portaling out? Why would you just like, you've just made it so I have to run over to a waypoint thing, click the waypoint, teleport back to the front, and then run down the hallway. Well, you haven't. That's just inconvenience for the sake of inconvenience. It does nothing. So there must be something else, right?
Like there must be a thing, because otherwise, why would you do that otherwise? Just gonna look real quick. Okay.
Die, scum! Didn't break a sweat.
Yeah, yeah. It does update. It did take a long time, but it did update. It did actually work when it was finished. So,
Foul crawler. Victory is mine.
do I actually have to do that now? Like it's up, but like I'll get another one still, right?
You can go inside and do your temple. I don't want to right now. I mean, I don't like not want to do them. I just don't want to do them right now. That's a lot of damage. And each of it uses a Jonathan will smack you. I mean, yo, you blow up enough there? Jesus Christ. Right, so I don't actually have to run it. I can just do that bit and leave. I'm pretty sure that I've now spent it, and then I can just leave, and then when I get the next one, come back and keep building it. I don't know. We'll see next map. That damage felt pretty good.
We move ever forward.
I mean, should you keep that forever? I don't know, but I wanna. 2 splinters, yay.
Sands take you.
Keep up your value indeed.
Out of curiosity, show me a thing real quick. Lightning, cold, and fire. Right. Okay, cool.
Is that all?
Hello.
Alright, what's the next one? Speak to Alva about what happened.
Hello
Okay, but like,
You mean you just good luck?
complete tier 12. Okay, so we're up to tier 12s, which should be fine because we're already running tier 12s, so we've still got to find another place. Don't see anything. Don't see anything. No fucking clue what that is. I guess we're headed up that way anyway.
You have experienced no real pain. That will soon change.
Enough for your little mana fucking circle, buddy. Better. I will take 15 alks again, thanks. let's see how this works. I mean, did it work? We'll find out in a second. Yo, alright. Are you gonna keep spawning mobs?
Die forgotten.
Let's just wave after wave after wave. What's going on here? Zero out of 6. So I'm able to collect more rooms, it seems. However, it does let me walk in whenever I want. But that also said 0 out of 6, so I'm just going to assume that I don't actually need to spend, like, to run the room at all. Good question. I should double check that I can add a room. Otherwise, I'm wasting 6 maps. I need to actually kill the dude at the end, right? Let's just double check. No, but I do have... I can't add the room I just collected. But I do have 1 out of 12 here. I think I have to run that, but I don't think I have to actually go in. I think if I just hit run and I leave, I think it's fine. Right, so I'm at... So I didn't have to have ran that last one that I did, is what I'm... Because I went and added rooms, it's not letting me add more rooms now. That's one thing. But I should have ran 12 and then gone and done it instead of 6 and then gone and done it.
Victory is mine.
Well, that's adorable. Thinks I made the same mistake? Damn. Yeah, as in, I would buy it as in it's worth the money. That's adorable. But not that I want to. I'm not spending any large amounts of money. You can store up however many rooms you want, but you can only run. Oh, you can only add 6 and then run. Right, so you add 6 and then run, and then add 6 and then run, and then it just keeps doing that. Get pinned, bitch.
Sands, take you!
If I don't know how much balancing effect would effectively get spectre mobs. I mean, but you can just balance specters differently than real monsters. I would actually prefer it if they didn't make specters able to specter every single monster in existence, and rather picked, say at this stage, 30 odd different specters that would like, these ones you can specter these ones, and then like specifically made them into like mobs that were usable. I think that would be cooler.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Could have got 15 Elks. Could get 10 Exalt. Who knows? Food's here in 2 minutes. Fantastic.
Go
What's your
on.
order? Fettuccine carbonara.
Of power.
No leftover pizza? Nope. Ah, finally it's time to put my impale nodes back in. I do quite like those nodes. They were doing quite a bit of damage. Never stop gambling. Yo. Grats. These things are still 50 deep. What? Jesus. I'm kind of curious if they tracked well. I mean, I haven't even tried to work out like what. I mean, it says they do. It's not in red, and it has average DPS and hit calculations on it. So, in theory, it's good, insanely good rolls. Yeah, it actually really does. Food. That was dinner. I was grabbing dinner. I have food. Ooh, food that's fucking very hot. Let's run a map where that cools down slightly. Jesus. And what it is? Fettuccine carbonara.
Take you. Frail one.
Fourth ascendancy, it'll give you all of them. Yes, correct. Which I love. I love. In fact, if anything, I would like that backported to PoE 1. Let me pay for a 4th lab carry at level 30 on PoE 1 as well. That's nice, but I'm not a fan of our current ascendancy methods and I'm not a fan of the third one. Sure, but like, are you a fan of never having to ascend if you don't want to? Because that's what we currently have. Other than your like league start, where you just sort of like have to do whatever you have to do. After that, if you make any ults at like level 25, you can just pay for a 4th lab carry. It takes 3 minutes. And you just get all 4 ascendancies and you get to level the rest of the way with the whole ascendancies. And that's a PoE 2 thing, and I fucking love that. Oh! How dare you? Usually because found I am. Second is a lot better than UE1. I agree. Yo, do you fucking mind not doing that? What the fuck is this? Yo, do you not have a cooldown on this ability? I'm like standing in melee trying to be behind you, but you like nearly one-tap me with that. And it fucking just goes off and off and off and off. Jesus. If people are coping hard, the total is going to be good and fun. Okay. Here's the thing though. It's not here and we have no idea what it looks like. Which means you personally have 2 options. Already think it's going to be shit and just be negative and bad about it. Or hope it's going to be good. If you're a miserable cunt, then you can hope it, then you can be miserable about it already, and even though we've never seen any of it and you have no idea. And like, if you want to enjoy the game, then you can try and hope that it'll be good, and then wait and see if you get disappointed. Right? Like you get to make that choice yourself.
Like, I don't know. I struggle with the amount of negativity is insane. Not that there's like not things to be negative about, but like it does keep getting better every single patch. Like, I'm not saying no negativity ever. It's just like the amount is insane. And then the preemptive negativeness is like even worse. Like, it's just the amount is insane. Like, there are definitely things that currently suck. But like, the game overall keeps getting better. Even start the new league. To be fair, if you were gonna skip a league, I feel like this one is the one to have skipped.
Let me teach you the power of the Eternals, Marrakech.
Like, if none of these new classes were like super exciting to you, then this is the one to skip if you're gonna skip one. So
Wilt and rot, my love, I call to you. No escape. Right of the fourth moon. My love, I call to you. Foul intruder.
and was it working on some cool shit? Oh yeah. Just waiting.
This
is fair.
holds more than simple trinkets.
If they actually make it to like the full endgame rework, that I'm real interested in seeing. Like, that's the thing I'm the most excited for this league is next league. I like, I want that endgame stuff, man. And doing nothing but setting themselves up. I mean, I expect it to be better than Tota was in PoE1, but I didn't really enjoy Tota in PoE1, so I don't know. It'll be nice to have a third way, but what I'm very sure about is that some people will love Tota and that some people will hate it.
Like, no matter what, some people are gonna love Tota, no matter what they do. There'll be some people who do. No matter what they do, there'll be some people who fucking hate it. I mean, 6 wolf packs at 60 spirit is 10 per wolf. Yes. So 90% of the damage of a skeletal archer. Is of a shit. They're the highest damage per spirit minion I can find. Do you though? That is surprising. I mean, I also don't think I've seen a skeletal archer build in a really long time. That's like... Like, I think the consensus on skeletal archers is that outside of like early leveling and using their command skill, they don't do any damage. That's why we only use them for the command skill, because they're garbage, right?
Die forgotten.
The ones from Pounds and Binges, those are shit. Are they not like scaled the same way? Are they not essentially the same wolf? Not even slightly, no? God damn it. Of course. They do about 10% of the damage. Of course. Of course. You assume they were the same? I mean, I assume they were at least close enough to.
I will slaughter you to the last. Contemptible cultist.
Cool. Nope. Nope.
Shipment sent.
Go on.
Yeah, that might sell. That won't.
Yes? These are our supplies. Time is of the essence.
Eh. Many tier 12s. Yes, tier 13. Fuck you, tier 12s. You're dead to me. How much are these things? 5 each?
I'll post it right away.
Don't have any of them, but I'm 82. I can't remember if I can afford them or not at this point. But if I can't, I will be able to soon. $84. Okay, cool. Oh, I have the ones I want for 84. $19 spells is huge. Each one of them levels is like 20% or 25% more damage or some shit. Actually kind of gross. Also, while I was thinking about it, how much a perfect jewel is? Still too much. Thank you. I'm good. Pass. Good time. Oh yeah. Mm. Let's see if there is any. YouTube. What do you got? Looks like no GFL or anything. What's this?
Path of Exile 2.
Oh yeah, we watched that. It was fucking hilarious. Absolutely hilarious, that guy. Mm.
Suck my balls, you damn potato eater.
Nope. Boop. Up over here.
Look at the new Dragon DN. What is Dragon DN?
Really? Really, Gazzy?
What is that?
Really?
I'm doing it again. You can't stop me, motherfuckers. I'm doing it again. You can't
I just
stop
joined.
me.
What did you do?
Look at the new Dragon DN. What is Dragon DN?
Really?
What is that?
I'm doing it again. You can't stop me, motherfuckers. I'm doing it again. You cannot stop me. I will make the bad choices infinite times. You cannot stop me. I am the Oracle now, motherfuckers.
Okay, wait. This is what I want here. Dude, it's so mid. It's so... Dude, these notes are so bad, dude.
They actually are. They're really bad.
Do you understand me? I don't give a fuck.
What?
It's not.
Yes, and not only that, it's like 20 points away from the starting area, and it's the end of a cluster that you have to take first.
Telling me that this tiny bit of blue right here could be the shrine? No. Fucking GGG did it again. Like, every single time, man, something like this happens, I just want to say...
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers, Game Director on Path of Exile 2.
Because it's true. Every single time, man. Like...
I see why that wouldn't, right?
Ah! What the fuck? Oh my god, how come he changed direction in the last fucking microsecond?
Boop. Holy Poden. Okay. Don't look damage. Don't look damage, boys. 7k. Don't look damage. 7k. Guys, do not look at the 7k, okay? 3, 2, 1. No! 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 Oh my god, bro.
The only reason I follow
All that hype and build up.
Full of shit. I've been running Druid for 2 days and I can't craft anything. There's no gear progression, but you've chosen to get exactly the right drops in the right moment. Pathetic. Yeah, so actually, you caught us. You're like actually a genius. So we all use a dev client, and even though I get spammed with like friend requests or run into like people in the same, in the same server, like we have a separate.
Somebody is gonna believe that, Darth. Come on.
Client. I actually am typing like in my other computer. I'm like actually like typing in like, please give me another Rego drop. Like I can't wait to get an Exalt. I specifically chose to make negative progress today. I was a pretty big fan of waking up, trying to save money for a head hunter, making 9 div in 6 hours, and then actually being further behind than when I woke up. So if that's what I'm doing it wrong.
Holy, another divine. Oh my god, perfect exalt divine.
See, doesn't this look fun?
Just the way Jonathan intended. Just
that looks like so much fun,
baby. I mean, this isn't even an exploit or a bug. This is literally just, they added a tablet mod that says abysses in your map spawn 2 additional rares. And every single abyss spawns 2 additional rares, and you can stack that 3 times. And then when it multiplies times 2, you have 15 rares per abyss. So your map ends up being like this map was what, 90 rares? Actually, I think it's more. I think you get like almost 15 rares, or like close to like 5 rares or something per abyss baseline or something, that feels like, for some reason. So it ends up being like over 100 rare monsters. Like legitimately, I leveled up to level 94 and I got 10% XP.
But yeah, also forget about the loot or whatever. Forget about the loot or whatever. Like, look at what we've been doing to play the game.
Woke up.
Right?
So if that...
And every other clip from so far. Or you could just do grenades. And just...
Holy, another divine. Oh my god, perfect exalt divine.
Whole screen's just blown up everywhere. Alright. Or explosive shot or whatever this is.
Just the way Jonathan intended.
Right?
Just
like
the way Jonathan
like, what are we
intended,
doing?
baby. I mean, this isn't even an exploit or a bug. This is literally just, they added a tablet mod that says abysses in your map spawn 2 additional rares. And every single abyss spawns 2 additional rares, and you can stack that 3 times. And then when it multiplies times 2, you have 15 rares per abyss. So your map ends up being like this map was... Actually, I think it's more. I think you get...
His build was actually bad for the Abyss. He completely rerolled to do it and hasn't woken up yet to find out that his new build strat got deleted. That's hilarious.
You get like almost 15 rare, or like close to like 5 rares or something per abyss baseline or something, that feels like, for some reason. So it ends up being like over 100 rare monsters. Like legitimately, I leveled up to level 94 and I got 10% XP into level 94. They didn't intend for it to be this juicy, but come on. If I get 1 month, I don't regret it. Because like I don't see how this could be even like I don't even think I'm exploiting right now. Like I think I'm legitimately just doing the intended mechanic. Okay, this is the pathing. Tablets are 2 additional rares, 2 additional rares from Abyss, 2 additional rares from Abyss, triple, and then effectiveness. And the other...
It is doing what it said in the tin, or it was. I would not have considered that an exploit either.
Are just bonus, so those are the only 2.
Surely, I'm gonna do that and not forget about it. It's the first one as well. Are you kidding me? It's not just...
Domination!
The fucking game just crashed, bro. I didn't even get to pick it up. If I did all that... If I did all that shit, and it literally crashed... Like, as I'm about to get beat, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
I hope you
What
lost
do you mean
it.
there's a giant ass fucking tornado and it's just doing damage to me after I froze the boss?
What is he supposed to do here?
What? Wait, what?
Remember, everyone, play melee.
I thought I lost my
Or fucking
rewards.
don't.
Wait.
I have 0 chaos res. If she hits me once, I'm probably dead. She's probably Giga Chaos. Holy ass.
What the fuck?
Giga Chaos. Holy ass.
Oh.
Hello, click the fucking thing. Bear is still Bear though. Like, there's so many problems with Bear. Like, what the hell is this teleporting crap, man? but only when I'm
Okay, that looks cool.
Isn't that crazy that I have 215%? I have 215%, and I have adaptation. I have loads of fists taken as Ellie, and I'm still squishy.
You don't have any energy
Do you know
shield.
what? If I had 5k life, I would actually feel as tanky as I deserve to feel with this amount of investment into tank. That is genuinely the issue, is that for some reason, they are hell-bent on not giving us life nodes.
What is this just coming? Is this just realizing this now? Is this just realizing right now that we have less than half the amount of life that we're supposed to have? Is it just a few? Because we knew that this time last year. This time last year, we're like, need to double the amount of life we've got at minimum. Start there. Double. Literally across the double the life. We knew that last year when we first played the very first release. They need to double the base health everybody gets, the health growth per level everybody gets, the amount of health per strength everybody gets, and the amount of health that is life rolled on every single piece in the game. Every single roll, double them all. Congratulations.
More than my felonies.
Think about that. What just happened? that's PoE 2 gameplay. The stuff they gave us sucks ass. That's how I would. That's the only thing. The stuff they gave us this league for like the new class and stuff, it sucks ass. The new classes suck. Armor, ES, and the druid side of the trees. The top left side of the tree sucks ass. Both druid ascendancies suck ass. And then, like, I don't want to play the same shit that I played, you know, since the game has come out. I'd rather play other stuff that's supposed to, you know, they added new stuff. I want to play the new stuff, ideally, if it's, you know. Yeah, and the temple mechanic sucks ass. I do kind of like the Wyvern, honestly. Like, the Wyvern's kind of cool to me. I like the auto attack. It's a little slow, but that's okay. It has good coverage. Like, when a boss spawns, I want to be able to instantly, like, do damage. I don't want to sit there and, like, yo, let me first put a dildo in my ass, twist it 90 degrees, look at it after I pull it out of my asshole, determine whether it has, like, poop on it or not, you know, and then I'm allowed to hit the target. Like, I'm not doing that. You know what I mean? I just, when the boss... as soon as
sure
the
that
boss
was the
is
greatest
applicable for damage, I wanna do damage to him. I don't want to sit there and do like 9 convoluted steps, like lingering illusion, roll, make sure the target hits the thing, confirm that you got multiple power charges or enough power charges. Like, I'm not doing that.
When the first words are "the rotation is," you just know you've entered ARPG hell. Imagine telling someone who was a PoE player from 2 years ago
I don't mind the rotations.
that someone
Relax.
isn't enjoying PoE 2 because the DPS rotation's annoying. Imagine what their response would be.
To activate Righteous Fire in Path of Exile 2, generate 3 endurance charges and consume them. To channel Righteous Fire, stand still and channel while losing 10% of your maximum life per second. After channeling for 13 seconds, unleash your inner Righteous Fire to all enemies in a 0.1 radius. For every enemy ignited, you lose 32% of your maximum life. All forms of life regen on your character are inverted. Upon dying, the skill will be disabled.
Like, if I wasn't I would genuinely say this way. If I wasn't a streamer at this point, I would have logged off this league. There's no reason to play this league for me as a, like, if I was just a person. Like, it's just 100% true. Like, okay, I tried the new stuff. The new stuff sucked ass. See you next league.
Oh my god, I'm lagging or something. What the fuck's happening? My fucking inputs are like glitching, bro.
You die now.
Dude, my inputs are lagging, bro. I swear to god.
Put up your ping chart.
And it's like just not happening.
A sacrifice for the queen.
Oh!
That was like me yesterday with Cyclone. Yeah, it was.
Oh, I just spent all my fucking everything!
Another hardcore rip tonight. The critics are already chirping. What do you say to them?
I just don't enjoy maps. I'm a campaign gamer. I only really enjoy Act 1. Ow, pinky. Yeah, that's it.
Appreciate
The fuck was that? Okay. As well with lag spikes and frozen. Okay, specifically if you have those lag spikes and shit, I don't know why, and I can't do it because I have OBS open and it needs to be set to high. But in the process list, set the priority to like above average, just like one step above normal on the PoE2 client, and it gets rid of a lot of people's like lag and stutter stepping shit. We don't know why, and you only have to do it to PoE2, not PoE1. But it has fixed a lot of people's issues. The bit where you set like the process priority, just set that to like one above normal, so it's slightly more important than other things. It fixes a lot of problems with the PoE2 client, so do that if you haven't. Yeah, in the task manager. Right, let me get rid of this and wash my hands. Ooh. But I have to give Blizzard credit. Paladin's really cool. Don't tell me that I want to. Don't tell me that I need to try the Paladin at some point. Boop, back over here. We weren't on a scene that had sounds. Rip. Very well made and really cool. As soon as I see more chairs of Baylor. I haven't gotten up that much. Chair waxing.
Return to your grave. Didn't break a sweat.
Yo, take damage, bud. What's your problem? Same as a bear. You don't die, so I think you're winning. Maybe, but I feel like I should be doing more damage. Decent damage when I watched it earlier. I don't know what the missing piece is. I'm missing something important. Like I must be, because I'm not doing enough damage. I am full crit capped with like 250 crit multi, which I know isn't like a lot of crit multi, but it's 100% crit. Respite, what with my 1,600 life. Thrashing Vines is going off all the time. That's on that cast on crit there. On Trash it doesn't go off as often as I'd like, but as soon as a rare appears, it's going off pretty often. You can see him slapping down vines everywhere right now. It lasts about 2 seconds, maybe a little less, maybe like 1.5, so it doesn't need to be like spamming, right? It just needs to go off, you know, every 1.5 to 2 seconds, which it does on rares, so that's automatic. We're good there. Sort the vines with the storms. We tried that. It was pretty similar, pretty much the same. And I've got all these physical nodes, all these physical nodes. I'm about to take that one because the impales are actually pretty good. I've got crit there. I've got crit there, crit there. All the plant nodes, all the plant nodes. More crit, and all my jewels are at least a damage mod and energy shield, if not 2. Like, I feel like I should be okay here. Like, if we look at my total investment into defense, it's these 4 points, those 3 points, this little wheel, that little wheel, and those ones. That's it. That's all of the defense on the tree. All the rest of it is damage. My gem level is the maximum that it can currently be, which is 18. In one more level, I'll be able to make them 19. My weapon is only a +4. And it does only have 78% spell damage on it, but it does have crit and crit multi. And because of this, I'm at 100% crit chance. I've even got some cast speed there. It feels like I should be doing more damage. Distribution compared to the investment you've done compared to the builds? No, I don't. I feel like my damage is 50 to 60% lower than it should be for my current level of investment. Not compared to the broken OP shit, but just compared to like a decent average. The thing is, playstyle wise, fucking love it. This is such a chill fucking way to play. I actually kind of love it.
Die forgotten.
Before starting a trial to respec? No, there'll be a respec dude at the end that you can talk to. Just make sure you've got enough gold to do so.
Die, scum.
There's a respec dude there. You do have to respec before you can change. Would the weapon swap the spell damage? Do not? No, but I should probably have a weapon swap for that thing that you put in the ground. You know, the chiming stuff or whatever it is, the sigil. I should have that for bosses. And click the thing. I'm missing something. Oh, to respec you have to run the highest lab your character has run. It can't be like the first one. It doesn't have to be the last one. If you've only ran 3, you can respec by running 3 again. But you have to run the highest one your character has run. I did not know that. Really?
Victory is mine.
I will say that picking up that impale note again was a noticeable increase in damage, though. It's actually pretty decent. Down due to lack of knowledge. Oof. Wait, what cost you a div? Or 40x? Having to buy the carry again? Oh, but wait. The carry for lab 3 is only like 10x. Or less. The carry for lab 4 that costs 40x should get you the respec. You should be able to respec there. Because that's lab 4.
Die forgotten.
Yeah, so oh, right, I get it now.
This has a history of its own. Come forth and fight!
I mean, that wasn't bad. That wasn't too bad. How does the mob density feel? Honestly, pretty hard to tell it's even changed.
Go on.
I feel like they could have just not told us and no one would have noticed. To say that everyone might get angry. Everyone who's gonna get angry has been angry for a while. They're gonna continue to be angry regardless of what happens. They're angry because they want to be, not because of anything that's happened to them. Who's angry? No one specific. I'm just saying that's how angry people are. Angry people are angry because they want to be angry. What the fuck am I watching? That is... There's a lot going on there. I don't know if what you're going to do there is actually going to be good or not, but I already love it regardless. I don't know if it's going to be good or not, but I love it. It's covered in purple. I love it even if it's bad.
Bound for the grave. Didn't break a sweat.
That feels Tapkins. I love it even if it's bad. Oh my god, I need to set a timer, guys. Jesus Christ. Timer for what? I want to try and stand up for like half an hour out of every 2 hours. Which is only like a quarter of the time. But I have stood up once so far today. And it's been nearly 7 hours into the stream. that's not half an hour every 2 hours. That's not, it isn't. I thought it was 30 minutes of sitting every 2 hours. I mean, that would be even better, but I don't want to do that. Let's start here. Let's just do that.
Victory is mine.
Hello. Do you mind not doing that to me? That'd be great, thanks. Oh yes, at one point it was frozen in place. All the sentences. Nice. What happened to the wolves? Work's been busy and not been keeping up. It's not. It was actually like starting to work out okay, and I'm sure people who continued to play Wolf had a really good time. I just came to the realization that I fucking hate melee. It's essentially melee, and I just didn't want to. So I re-rolled plants.
You are not worthy. Too wiggly for you.
Yeah, unfortunately, bud, you're actually... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say you're actually pinned. But you're actually not!
You are not worthy. Catch yourself if you can.
With me.
Wrath of Hinekora.
Jesus. Yo, are there enough fucking phases here or what? Like, really?
Yama knows your fate. Too wiggly for you. Okay, okay.
Really?
Yama sees you. You are worthy.
How's Green Spark? Unfortunately, not quite as good as Spark. I'm pretty sure like Spark is better.
Yes.
But it's still pretty good. Like, I'm not against it. I'm not having a miserable time. But Spark is definitely better. Contagion still juicy. I didn't play it last league, and I could go for a nice smooth combo. Yes, Edie Contagion is great still. Fine. Fantastic. You don't see a lot of people playing it because literally nothing happened to it. It didn't get any better. It didn't get any worse. If you've played it before, it would be exactly the same. And that's why you don't see anyone playing it, because it's nothing changed. But if you haven't played it before and you want something smooth and chill, go nuts. That's you'll be fine. Where else can I get? I mean, I can't get over there. Just not worth. Don't need the recoup. Great, but I'm never pathing that far. Pretty good, but I'm never pathing that far. And trade brutality over accelerated growth. This is what is blinding. Do I care? No. I'm not evasion, and I didn't take the blinding crit node. Sure, why not? So I guess the the issue is I do have a decent amount extra as an element, right? There it is. You only gain 400 DPS for that. It only goes from 5.4 to 5.8. Because we've got a decent amount of lightning. It's still mostly fizz. But there's just 41% damage as extra lightning on my staff. I have a total of 51% extra because I have 10% extra as fizz. This is the only extra that I have. So I guess the question becomes, is this triggers accelerated growth on overgrown plants by supported skills? It deals 200 physical damage in an explosion radius that occurs after 1.2 seconds. Presumably it has no cooldown, but presumably it can only happen every 1.2 seconds. This gets rid of my lightning. I lose 240 to 360 lightning. Okay. Maybe heft would be better. I've actually got one here. 6.2. That's better. Obviously. And 30% more on the maximum doesn't affect the minimum, but it doesn't take away my... I think if I'm going to drop accelerated growth, which I'm not sure, to be honest. I don't know if it's good, but if I'm gonna, I think heft is better there, only because of my staff currently. If I had what I would be designing as a staff, which would be like spell damage and physical spell damage, right? Like I wouldn't want extras lightning. I'd love that to be, you know, 150% physical spell damage. If that was the case, brutality, great. Focus we're using for crit? This one right here. You might as well read that as 6 chaos res and 10% base crit. Little Lulo Panda, thank you for the prime. Little brutality, heft. I'm going heft instead. And I'm gonna put it back on here as well. Okay, I realized I have brutality in, missing so much damage. Yep. Brutality is actually, it is better than heft if I don't have extras elements, which my build doesn't actually want extras elements, right? Like it's not, I don't want that, but it is what I currently have. So, you know. Okay, well that's a good whoop. I'm yoinking that. That's actually mine. I'm pretty sure that's better than what I've got on. Still got extras lightning though. Is it 20? 20 exalts. I'm pretty sure it should have been 2 or 3 divines. Okay, I'm gonna lose a little bit of crit here. I haven't ruined it yet, but... Oh, that's better. And it comes with the sigil, which is the thing that I've been saying I should probably get around to putting on. Right? Okay. That is significantly more damage. Okay, so with that being significantly more damage... Yes, what's up? I have. No. Alright, so what does this put my crit at? So that's crit too far down. I need that to be 50. I don't want to rely on this against immobilized enemies because you don't pin bosses. So you actually want that to be, well, you can pin bosses, but like you don't, they're not always pinned. You want, if you want 100% crit, you need that to be 50. Which means I need to buy 1 more of these.
I'll post it right away.
Unless I didn't need... What if I just have 1? I don't think 1's enough. That's fucking close enough. Fucking, that's close enough. That's 100% crit, right? That'll do. But how much are these? See, now if I could afford one of them, but let's see if there's something else. Like, is there like an extra as fizz? Is that a thing? Yo, are there any fucking caster ones here, or are they all armors and martial weapons? Oh, here we go, wands and staffs. No, 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 no. Okay, runes it is. Gain as extra chaos. Okay, those are the only 4 staff one. 5% extras. All, I don't really care about any of those so much. Obviously this one, but I can't afford it. Extras fire, extras cold, extras lightning, just generic spell damage. 35% flat energy shield, flat mana, crit, energy shield recharge rate on a staff is no good, no, and gain stun threshold, no. Okay, so it's either 30% spell damage or cap my crit. I'm gonna say cap my crit. Okay. Well, the tooltip was 6,200. It is now 8,200. That should be a little helpful. God damn. Over the map device. Do you want to check it out? Kinda, yeah. Any front loaded damage? I mean, so long as I've also got the water down. I think I've been putting the water down a lot. Like a lot. God damn, those are 250x before they're ID'd. Player is still dead. There's some nice nodes, but everyone still just goes yes. So it is, armor's actually not that bad. The problem isn't armor, the problem is life. You can do that all you want. You still only got 2.8, maybe 3k life if you're really pushing it. And that's just not, it's just not quite enough. I can be running around with 1.5 and another 4,000 energy shield. for way less investment. So that's the map device. But how do you run past it? You can only run past it on one side. Yo, that's maddening. Yo, quick, go from your stash. You just run a map, walk over to your stash, and then go into a new portal. You fucking can't. You gotta walk around. That's fucked up. You can't walk through the gap. Yo, who made this fucking map device? Yo, let me in, dude. What the fuck? Oh, that's upsetting. The hideout looks fucking cool though. If you could walk past that map device, I'd be real happy with it. Oh, and the recombinators are up the back. And you've got naked dudes on like a thing here, but somehow they're all facing away from us, so we don't get to see any boobs or any penis. No peen, no titties, just butts. Except this guy's feet are the wrong way around. Yo, that guy's feet are facing me, and so is his butt. Oh, that's cooked. Oh, I don't like that at all. Oh, no, nope, nope, that made me uncomfortable. Alright, that does look very cool though. That does look very cool though. What is this? I do not, I can't. These things are worth good muns. What do you mean Hulk news? Okay, so I do miss accelerated growth, and I can tell how good it was. This is better. I think accelerated growth probably makes it back in as a 6th link. There's the new stuff. Good question. Let's go grab our accelerated growth and swap it back in and see if we can. So you want to keep about 3.5 million gold for when you see a research chest in your map, because the last roll on that is 2 million and it costs you about a million and a bit to get there, and they're super worth it. Past that, There's no other real sinks for it. You can just gamble a bunch or whatever. But there's no like big sink for that. So the other thing about accelerated growth that isn't really shown here, right? Is that it's another hit. It's another thing that hits, which also crits, which also procs cast on crit.
Fall before me.
It's so hard to tell. I'm actually struggling to see visually the accelerated growth at all. Let's stop and read it real quick. Because like damage wise, that seemed better putting this back in. But like, what is it? Supports the plant skills, trigger an explosion after they have been overgrown. Sure. First of all, plenty of them launch overgrown, and then they're overgrown whenever I water them, that's fine. What is the level of? It deals 164 to 247. Does it? See, accelerated growth doesn't show up here. So the big question is it modified by things in here? Even if it was, there are no damage things for it. But if we look here at Entangled, its base damage, right, is only 164 to 246. Accelerated growth is the same. It's another hit of the same amount. It's just delayed by 1 second. So I think accelerated growth is significantly more damage than any other support, but it is delayed by a second. And it doesn't show up on the tooltip. Vortex, give it a prime. No short fuse too. Nah. As well as the flower blooming and exploding. I think it's the flower bit. Is it the flower bit? Oh, it's the purple flower. Okay. Right. So even if I don't water it, right? Even if I don't water it, there are tons of them around. If I do water it, they're everywhere. And then we help this as well. Yes.
Die forgotten.
I can tangle the thrashing vines first. I think entangle. Thrashing vines is a lot more single target, but like, I'd rather clear the map faster and take slightly longer on the bosses than the other way around. Spend more time clearing trash than you do clearing bosses. Happy gear because of the portal event? Sure. It doesn't matter where you put it, it'll block something.
Face me. Sands take you.
I mean, I could start taking some AoE nodes. Is better on the sorceress or the druid? Because we're going cock. I mean, you can do custom crit on either one. You can also do it on a blood mage. Honestly, I have no idea what's better. People have been doing on Oracle and having a fucking great time. People have been doing it on Blood Mage, having a fucking great time. I'm doing it on this class and having a fucking great time. They're all morning lupus. Like, what's better? I couldn't even. I couldn't even guess. Like, how am I supposed to know? I don't know. They all seem pretty good. It's hard to go CI from the druid. That makes sense. I haven't seen very many druids using this though, and I feel like this would have even more use on a druid. Because when you start on a druid, it's real easy to take blood magic. And if you take blood magic, suddenly you have no mana issue at all, period. None. 0 mana. Like, right? Like, it's just up and you leech everything. I accidentally clicked the time bar and the stream was talking to past Baylor. Ah. Were you like, why is this rude bastard not replying to me? Oh my god, I just figured. Most druids either use a rare chest or Cloak of Flames. True. True, Cloak of Flames is pretty. So you know how we were talking about poison and we were like, you can't really do poison. You wouldn't do poison Pathfinder because this thing hits 1 billion times and you can only stack poison comfortably to like 6 or maybe 10 at most, right? And like that just doesn't work. What if you weren't entangling at all? What if you slowed via other means like an AoE temp chains or something? And you were just a thrashing vines build with poison. Absolutely did poisons as plants to blow up the poison spores. Right, right. Hmm. There's so many fucking options, man. There's like so many different things to do. Which is like objectively a good thing. This is objectively a good thing. Like, I kind of love not knowing what is the best. And just being like, I don't know, man, everything seems to be working out. Like, I hope it's good.
I'll break you.
It's the opposing content creator and player are opposing views right now in my head. Because content creator me says, fuck you, I want all the patch notes and a working path of building at like Wednesday at the latest. So I've got like 3 or 4 days to like figure out what's really good, make full guide, put out guide, and be like, all right, this by the numbers, this stuff should work, and then know what I'm doing. Player me that doesn't make content kind of loves just working it out as I go. It's just kind of fun.
My king nears. Embrace corruption.
I have 7 buttons. No, I need like 2.
This has a history of its own.
Excess life leech is applied to energy shields. Oh. Is lazy Pee-wee 1 build and then goes, you only press 3 buttons. So that's 2 more buttons, right? Okay. I'm gonna go to guy for Holy Relic and Poisonous Arrest. Yeah. It's because we've spent, like, I understand that game a lot better, and we've spent fucking endless hours, like, working out, playing both of those builds, min-maxing the absolute shit out of them. I don't... Not that I want to lean into the meme, but I do legitimately feel like a bit of a tourist when I play PoE 2. Right? Like, comparatively to my, like, breadth of knowledge in PoE 1, to me, I still have less than 100 hours. Yeah, but I'm a slow learner.
victory is mine.
And yeah, are we all tourists compared to Pee-wee 1? I mean, maybe. But I'm like comparing myself to other people who make builds and build guides, right? I don't know. I don't feel like I have the knowledge to do so.
Die, scum! Good news for you.
Yes?
Eh. Here's a rule from Shaman. Thunderstorm on Conk for a 1-button playstyle. So I already have Thrashing Binds on Cock. But what you can do, and what I have seen people do a lot, is they will swap these around. So they'll have Thrashing Binds on their actual skill, and they'll never press that except on bosses. Right? And then they'll just manually cast it for a boss. Especially if you do it without overabundance. You only have to click it once every few seconds. See, like it lasts nearly 2 seconds or so. So you're just like doing that, and then once, and then 3 casts of that, and then once, and that would be your bossing, right? And then you just put Thunderstorm in the cock for like all clearing, and you never ever cast that ever, and then your map becomes 1 button, and you've got a single target nuke button to press. Not having the knowledge really hasn't stopped PoE2 content creators from posting guides. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I also really like, if I'm doing it this way, I really like prolonged duration with my Thrashing Binds. Because then it lasts like, what is that, like 3 seconds or so? I don't know how much my Effigy of Cruelty adds. Okay. Here's the deal. Effigy of Cruelty adds base crit. So, because this build has so many hits, it's pretty much always, when relevant, going to be at 10 once you have enough crit to proc it, because it only applies on your crits. This will happen somewhere around about 30%, 30 to 35% on your sheet. When you're looking here, when you're about 30 to 35%, that's when it'll be reliably at 10 all the time. And from then onwards, all you have to do is double that number. So right now I have 104% crit. I'm actually slightly over crit, right? Because it adds base crit, and it just so happens that the spells we're using have a 10% crit chance. So if we're adding 10 base, it's essentially 100% more crit, right? So we're doubling it. which means I actually have slightly too much crit right now. In fact,
yes.
Inspiring.
Can I do both of those? Huge! Couldn't be closer. Okay.
Go on.
A new realm of power.
Perfect, actually. I just get 2 passives back. Yo, what did I do with my last passive? Does anyone remember? What the fuck did I do with my last passive? I like looked around for a while and then went, ah, fuck, this'll do, and just put it in something. Oh, that's right, it was here. Because these numbers are fucking huge. Huge. Lovely. In theory, I could bleed too, but who cares? So, the next thing. I mean, a little bit of cast speed wouldn't necessarily be the worst. I feel like honestly, I feel like maybe we do start taking this AoE wheel here. They're only 6% AoE nodes though. Like, is that even fucking noticeable? Like, how would you even... I mean, it does increase. It should be noticeable by the time I get 12, 18, what was that, like 33? 33% area should be pretty noticeable, in theory. It's the only AoE scaling I got too.
Go on. Time is of the essence.
Okay, let's try it this way around. I just want to know if we have it here, the accelerated growth steel, 246, which is the same as that. So presumably, when I put it here, it'll go to 358. No, it doesn't. So accelerated growth. So I hit a lot. Notes that screen why 3% cast speed. Yeah. Like, you really want them to be like 5s, and then 6% AoE. You want them to be like, I don't know, 10, but just to feel good. And she has money for you and you're ignoring her. She has 1 chaos for me. That wasn't worth. this. Dig Ding 84. Oh! Thank you. To do another level on Entangle. Now 8.6 with the accelerated growth in. Okay. God damn, it's starting to cost some life though. I don't know if I have enough life leech to keep up with that level of... We'll see, I guess. Right, Sigil of Power. Costs nothing. We need Magnified. And then we need... Prolonged Duration. And then we need Cooldown Recovery. I think that's all you need. But now I have this. For more single target. Okay. Let's try it this way. I don't know if this is gonna be good or not. I've just swapped the rain and the single target ability around. Again.
A great stronghold. Fall before me.
See, the biggest problem with swapping the rain around though is that it really doesn't proc on white mobs, but I guess you shouldn't need that in theory. I mean, huh? I mean, this isn't like particularly the best thing I've ever done in the world, but it's very, very smooth. If you want to do something like this, Pineapple. That way you can use your druid. Oracles are doing really, really well. You can do basically exactly the same fucking build.
A relic of worth.
I'm sure that all I have to do already is shaman. That's fine. Just stay a shaman. Change the oracle. There's no point in changing the oracle until 4th lab anyway, or at least 3rd, because you don't have enough passive points to take all the hidden shit anyway. Starting as a shaman's great, and if it's just a matter of gold, I'm sure I can just turn my filter off, run back through one map, picking up all the rare items and just dropping them into guild for you to vendor, and you can just respec if you wanna. Don't let me force you. I'm just saying. Take me 3 minutes. I'll run through the map with my filter off, picking up all the rares to vendor for gold.
Need mana.
So can build or not. And the beetle skull suck.
Die, scum. Victory is mine.
Okay, this is way better this way around. What? I was not in the no mana area. That's rude.
Speak.
What is... Okay. So the last time I tried to swap these things around, it went very poorly, by the way. Like the last time I tried to run the storm in cast on crit, it just wasn't good enough. Like it wasn't even close to good enough, to be honest. And I think that's because I had a lot less crit, and also, and I just wasn't capped enough to keep it like going off often enough. Because now it'll go off sometimes on white mobs, but it doesn't need to. But even a pack of magic mobs will make it go off, and so that's enough. But it wasn't enough before.
Die forgotten.
Last time I tried it, I had about 75 and it wasn't good enough. Now I have 100 and it is. What's the cooldown on it when it's in conk? There is none, as far as I know. It's just as quick as you can get energy. You can see the energy building up there. Every time it resets to 0, that's when the cast goes off. Which, as long as there's at least a rare, more so if there's a unique, but as long as there's at least a rare, it goes off really quickly. But if you're just fighting white mobs, then you can see you don't get that much energy. Right? Like cast on crit is really bad for white mobs. But we've gotten to the point where my unwatered plants kills white mobs no problem anyway. So at this point, it's fine if it doesn't water, as long as when I encounter a rare like this, it does go off, which it does quite easily. Right?
Power locked away.
Look at how much quicker I'm killing rares now.
Die once more.
Oh, whoops. Probably don't get fucking there into melee range like that.
Didn't break a sweat.
More area, please. Oh, wait. Where are they? Where are the area numbers? Am I blind? That's right. It's these two. It's not named area. It's vine radius and fissure length. Which that's a much bigger number. So 1.5. So that should have moved with the second one to 1.6 and it didn't. So the attachment radius isn't changing. But the fissure length is by quite a bit. It's getting 0.2 meters every time. So I do think scaling a bit of area here will be quite nice. I also didn't check what's happening with this one, which I assume, yeah, it'd be one of them. Let's move that up there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. We have some mana issues now. For 918 bucks in Brock. Okay, Bucks kid needs to go. There's your full mana support. Yes. Yes, I do. Which it is just straight up almost never doing. Like, it just isn't. It's just not. That's actually fake damage. It uses so little mana, that one, though. I need a 6th link on it to put like efficacy, because I think that is the drain, is that's going off too often on those things.
What is it?
Yeah, after the Abyss Farm strat, I would be if it didn't just get nerfed. As you get older. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not that old. Man, after 40, I'm not 45 yet. Jesus. Christ. Oh.
Fall before me.
Hello there.
Die, forgotten.
Once you start exercising, it'll knock 10 years right off you. You'll feel 35 again. Jesus. Okay. This is fucked up. I'm getting bullied. Bullying is not nice. Get back here, I'm not finished humiliating you. Okay, yeah, right, you're fair enough. Fair enough, you're good. Actually, continue. Good point. You're fair. I really wish we had a clip of that. That's like a clip I would have fucking put into a new intro video. I just didn't think to clip it. How are you doing? Great. Is it bullying if people are being truthful? Well, first of all, they're not. I'm not that old. I'm 38. But also still yes, even if I'm 38. I think. I'm pretty sure I'm 38. I'm 87. November 87 is.
A touch of luck.
Yeah. Occupation and daily anti-inflammatory. Age is nothing. Oof. I take nothing except my Ritalin when I remember, and that's because I'm allergic to going to the doctor. Not because there's nothing wrong with me. I almost certainly should be taken something by now.
Welcome, honored guest. Now you will see.
Die forgotten.
Yo, this is going so much better.
Pathetic. A way to change the Spectre in a gem. Yes. I think you vendor it or disenchant it? I think you disenchant it. And it just becomes an empty Spectre gem. Die forgotten.
Just for the... How to change the Spectre in a gem? Disenchant it. It'll remove the Spectre from a gem and turn it back into a bind Spectre gem. Okay, this is so much more damage.
This one holds more than simple trinkets.
Hooray for so much better. But like an hour and a half ago, my tooltip on Entangle was like 5.8k. Now it's 9.4. Yeah, the thrashing is now out of the cast on crit setup. Although it's a fake one, I gotta do something about Zenith because I don't have mana above 90%. Can you not double cock? I don't think you can, but even if you could, I've only got 160 energy, so I couldn't afford double anyway. In the middle Jin, who stacks a mana regen, like passively, or I have to press a button for it. I can't afford an Uber Lab carry right now. So it gives you 64% increased mana regeneration for 4 seconds. It'll be more than 4 because I will definitely put ink duration with it, right? As well as a small bubble. It won't be a big one, but that's okay. We'll keep up. Yes, that one, which is also a divine, which I don't have, would help a lot. Yes. So then your second would be one of these then, right? There's 40x for last lap. Oh, that's... Okay, that's going down. I might do that. Energy shield recharge rate's pretty good. Lots of recoup. Turn my chilled ground into analyze fast charges and damage recouped. Plants in the area become overgrown. Huge. I mean, they're going to be overgrown anyway. Things you just might be strong enough to just run ultimatum. I am strong enough to run ultimatum for sure. Yep, I have. Seems fucked up. That'll be like 6 or 7 seconds of mana regen with prolonged duration in it. And then that comes with recoup mana and recoup life for a pretty decent duration. That'll end up being over 20. And then level, oh yep, you can give it the plus level mastery and shit, yep. Also, I'm pretty sure this is fucking worthless. I'm still running it. I don't think it does. I don't think it's... I think it's doing fuck all. I don't even think I'm going to notice if I take it off. And when you get let it stack up, yeah. Hybrid piece, hybrid piece, hybrid piece. All the pieces that are rare that could have, which is only ends up being about 1,000. So, a needle pulling thread. It means, however, in there I did have this and this, which I did like. Less freeze duration and less ignite duration. But I also only have clarity 1 there. So let's have a look at what our other options are. There's a fourth ascendancy. I just haven't done it yet. Don't worry. That was fine. You'll get done. God, I wish I could afford this. Able to generate charges. Not to read your mind is disgusting? Nah, not really. I mean, that one's fine. I mean, mana remnants would just fix my mana problem in a single go. You know, I do have 60 spirit. I could also have blink. Alternatively, I could use nothing and get a way better amulet really easily. Like, would any spirit gem that I could put on be worth +2 levels? Because I could get +2 spells. I can't think of, unless I had 100 and I could go up, but I can't get 100. Not without a lot of money. But I could get like life and better energy shield and +2 instead of this. Is it break your build? Probably. Technically no, but I will need more int than this and I will not be getting any more. So that all attribute, I will need some int somewhere. Oh, nope, I actually don't have enough strength to use Entangle right now. Oh, they're hybrids. Oh, I don't need more int. I need more strength because they're all hybrid nodes. It looks like I could tree the strength. Yeah. So yeah, the go might be do something better with the neck instead. Good news. It is only those two. Let's see how much something like that costs. Jesus Christ. Okay. Sure. Okay. What was on here? So I didn't have any life on there to begin with. I could probably whoop one of these significantly easier. Yeah, it's almost certainly a whoop it angle. Some of the prices on them are far too expensive. So what do we use for now? For now, I just want to put something in that would solve my issues for now until I whoop a better amulet. And the answer is just going to be put this in and have it solve my mana issues. Until I whoop something good. I didn't even use it. What do you mean? Okay, well, where's the thing where you put bookmarks? Three shining lights, all in range. Now I got a bookmark, so I can get back to it. I do not see more corruption though, so off in a direction until I see more corruption. Relax. Good boy.
Come on up. Hey, money. No time to know.
Didn't break a sweat.
Excuse yourself. Better. It's looking better now. Yeah, I got mana remnants on. That was like 100% solvent. Yeah.
My king nears.
Yeah, that's fine. That's a bit better. I'm not displeased.
You are nothing. Victory is mine.
Two waystones of these. 13, I think. Did Zeri just say "oh" to me?
Ancient power.
Hello there. Until next time.
Ooh. Crystals required to activate the... I mean, I've only got 2 energized crystals though. Like, can I even run this temple? So I killed this dude once, but not her. I have not got to cut a limb off yet. This one? I just placed it and upgraded it to level 2. Also, I don't know if you were here earlier, Werberg, you might have been listening. But we fixed all my damage. I do good. I do damage now. There's almost a second reroll incident. Nah, I was... Even with the damage I had, before any of these changes, if I made no upgrades at all, I could kill Arbiter with that. And I would have, if I had to. But I'm pretty happy to not have to. That says prosthetic research. Is it gonna let me chop a limb off? No. It's not gonna let me chop a limb off. Poor dude.
Born of blood, the oldest magic of all.
Blood pack!
another medallion.
Oh, why did you pull that lever? He had loot. He had loot and I wanted it. Same reason I murder everything. What is this? Yeah, architect's expenses always dissent on working on. Sure, you can. Sure, you can. Sure, you can. Oh, that's like the next rooms that I've got, right? Like I'm halfway through running another temple. Is what that is. What? Can only do it at the star? What fucking star? What are you talking about? Right, I do it the next time I build the temple, not now. Right? Still can't believe this fucking staff. I robbed that guy. I robbed that guy. This is a stupid stuff. Go back and tip him. I mean, like 7 other people showed up like a second after I'd picked it up. Like I appeared, I clicked the thing, and then it was just like spawn in, spawn in, spawn in, spawn in, spawn in, spawn in. I'm like, oh, buddy. Haha. The fuck is Gemini Surge? Grant your weapon surges. Non-melee grants your weapons surges. Non-melee projectile attacks with that weapon consume surges to cause the projectiles fired to explode at the end of their flight. Converts 100% physical to cold. No more than once per skill. So it just works all the time? Pity it fucking sucks. Like, what am I supposed to do with that with 25 to 74 damage? Like, what? Like, what are you supposed to do with it? The gorgeous surges to alternately gain. So you would want 6 and 6. Right? But like... But like even... Like what am I supposed to do with that? Like the weapon's trash. And then because this skill is level 18, you can't even wear it to level 78, so it's not like it's a leveling crossbow. Right? Like, what am I meant to do with that? Oh, hello. That's actually quite good because you have an open prefix. Excuse me for a second. Really? Fair. Might get 20, be slightly better than that. $18 it is.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you. Price
11, 2, 11, 19.
I'm sure someone will want that.
What is he? I've tried 3 corrupted nexus. I've not gotten any extra passive points. Running forward maps seem to be stuck on +3 for some reason. So you've stuck around, and this will be a stupid question, but I'm going to ask it anyway just in case. You have stuck around after you killed the boss, right? You haven't been like super speedy, killed the boss and just run away? Like this, you've killed the second boss that pops up after you killed the first one. Like when you kill the normal map boss, after like 2 or 3 seconds, the corrupted map boss or the corrupted boss pops out of the ground. And that's the one you have to kill to get your points.
Hello there.
What do you need?
Which you can miss if you're a speedy boy and you just like go boom boom, map boss is dead, all right, and you just run away. You can actually just run away from the second boss that spawns. It also doesn't spawn if you die in the map. Did not know that.
Die, forgotten.
I definitely didn't die in the one I just did. If you go back into it, if it's still open and you definitely haven't died, where the map boss was, there's probably another boss spawned there for you that you could just go kill.
righteous once more. Bury them apart.
I do not falter. I do not falter.
Hello. I'll be the only person to respond. I mean, the only person to respond. That's my only job. That's all of our only job.
Victory is mine.
I thought your job was to dance for us. I mean, as long as it's not dance literally. As long as it's not dance literally. Oh, it's that one, right?
What is it?
Launch video. Hopefully tomorrow/Friday. Cool.
Primitive thing. Sans, take you.
Good. I actually need that. Depending on what they want and if they sponsor me again, that plus the next PoE1 launch should buy me my gym. I can start working out at home. Yes.
Face me! Atun! Atun! Mists of sun's wrath! Kundek! Nakai!
Yoink. Bring back Mercs. I liked Mercs quite a bit. I liked Mercs quite a bit. I don't think they need to come back. Even though I enjoyed them a lot. Super General Translate. This would be amazing. That's exactly what I'm hoping. Somewhere around the 8th to 12th. That'll be a great time. That'll be enough time that by then I don't want to be doing PoE 2 anymore. And enough time before the new PoE 1 league that I get to like play a solid amount. Boom, 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 boom.
The sand reminds me of home. Sand, take you!
Oh, nice. Is we're blasting yet? Yes, but I don't like that as a name. But my gardener is out here gardening. I am now regularly touching grass. Really, we wait and see mode? Nah. I don't think so. Look, I'll be happy if it surprises me, but I think Ellie's done. I'll be happy if I'm wrong about that, and it surprises me. I'll be happy about it, but I think it's done.
Ocean abomination! Didn't break a sweat.
Pew recovered from the Tencent stuff, so who knows? Pew didn't have any problem with the Tencent stuff, the way their deal was, which was super public, and everybody fucking misinterpreted it. Tencent didn't get any fucking control. They didn't get any. And everybody lost their minds for no reason. It's just a normal Tencent deal, to be honest. Well, people found a bunch of times when Tencent did take over, because that is something that they will do, because they have many different sort of deals. They have the, I see a thing here that would make a ton of money, but you guys are fucking it up, sell it to us deal. That's not the deal that they got here. The deal that they got with PoE was, there's a lot of profit in this game. We love what you're doing. We want full control over the Chinese version of this game. We'll give you a bunch of money to help you and buy your company out, but you keep creative control. We like what you're doing. Have a bunch of money, keep doing it, and keep feeding us. Keep feeding us the content. Okay, so those don't need to exist. Cool. Which is something that is that specific kind of deal where Tencent buys something but doesn't want any creative control over it. They just want the whole China market for you to keep doing it. They do that a lot too. They do that whenever they want to buy something that's going well. The people are doing a good job. The deal is, we won't fuck with you. You do whatever you want. We like what you've done so far. Keep going.
An ancient force made new in my hands.
Also, Tencent's helped out like a ton too. A ton more than they needed to. Like for instance, that LA event that I went to and all the other ones that happened recently that happened to a bunch of like news people and content creators. Not only did Tencent pay for those things, but also even if they were willing to pay themselves, right, which would come out of GDG's pocket because they do still have their own operating budget and their own profits. But even if they were willing to pay for it themselves and able, they wouldn't have even had a place to host it. Because like in LA, shit's booked fucking so far in advance. The only reason that they have that hotel and that space to do presentations and have people and do things is because Tencent permanently rents it or owns it. I don't know if they rent or own it, but they permanently have that. That's their hall in LA. Because they own so many goddamn things that they're just always doing conferences for some subsidiary or some game or some other company wants to do a thing in LA. They just fucking own this conference hall in a hotel. So that you can use it. ExileCon 2? I'm not 100% sure, but I think ExileCon was GDG, not Tencent, because they still have their own operating budget, their own expenses, and their own profits. Like they're a subsidiary, not like Get wrecked, buddy. Yeah. It's pretty much near home. I think it's like between 30 minutes to an hour or something to get from GGG's headquarters to where ExileCon is. Something like that. I think it's like, I think it was a little over 30 minutes, but not an hour.
Next time.
An hour of the traffic is bad. Fair. It's really, really bad then 2 hours. Okay. If it's anything like here, if it's really, really bad, it could be 2 or 3 hours and you've only gone fucking 15 minutes. That doesn't count. So the thing that gets me now is now that I have mana remnants, I wonder if I just 5-link the thing, I keep them, and I put the harmonic remnants and the remnant potency in there as well, so that they're just like better and all over the place and picked up from way further away. And then we can drop these two, which just convert more, because I don't need that. I'll still be doing life and mana. I'll just split back into a little bit more mana. Then I get those 2 points back. And no sooner just open another one. This one? It goes like this. There you go. What tab? Never seen it. Never heard of one. My tab's clean. I keep my rotating tabs, quote unquote, pretty fucking small in nowadays, because I still need a dump tab to just dump things quickly when I come out of a map, but like most shit worth selling, it sells an inch, and I see it now. We sell very little from actual tabs, so it's less of a dump tab to sell money and more of a dump tab because I can't fucking be bothered to sort right now, and I just have it public because I might as well. I'm gonna call it a day because I am tired, but I'm super happy with this progress, and I had better do a video before I go to bed. Because, well, okay, before we do that, then let's fucking jump in here and pull it in and see if I can have Path of Building set up properly before I jump off. Won't let me put the effigy in. There won't be. It won't let me put the effigy in. So calculate config. No. No. So okay. Really? 100% more spell critical strike chance isn't I was pseudo crit cap myself. Okay, we just do critical hit chance for spells. Hit chance. More does work. It's more than that. How much am I getting off it? 6 chaos. There. There you go. Okay. Don't care, 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 don't care. We've crit recently. We've triggered skills recently. The enemy's armor is broken. The enemy is blinded. The enemy is pinned. The enemy is immobilized. The enemy is shocked. We'll just leave that at 1. Okay. I mean, like, how would I ever know? Like, there can be a limit of duration is actually 4 seconds because it's halved. There's probably at least like 6 of them. But like, it doesn't know, man. It doesn't know. It doesn't know what my DPS is. It has no idea. I can tell you for sure, I am not doing 69,000 DPS right now. That's not happening. That's not 72 with everything ticked. Nope. Absolutely not. No. Seems a bit low. Yeah, I mean it is, but like I'm not doing that. It's not doing that little damage. Past the building just does not know. Why did Baylor's builds? Why did none of your builds ever work in POV? I don't know. It probably doesn't know how to empower them and stuff. It doesn't even have the accelerated growth ones. It doesn't know how to attach the vines at the same time. It doesn't know that you can attach vines at the same time as having fishes. It doesn't know that you can double them, and it's not accounting for the water either. So there's 6 vines per fisher that are happening, and also they're watered, and also the accelerated growth is there, and it's counting none of that. That's about... It does not understand botany. Yeah. Yeah, it just doesn't. It just does not understand botany, which is fine. They've been bought like 3 days. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, well, as helpful as it is, which is not that helpful, in case anybody wants a link to it, there it is, but I will obviously include it in the next video. It's not that fucking helpful, but it's not helpful. Yeah, that's fair. It's not not helpful. That max phys hit could use some work. Oh, I bet this isn't supported. Wait, it is. Okay, no way. Is that all that's doing? Yo, armor's fucking trash, my dude. Yo, armor's fucking so garbage. Armor's so garbage. What the fuck? How to get the chance to defer? Oh, I have absolutely no idea. I'm not even in tier 15 maps yet. I haven't even gotten there. I am sorry. It doesn't even add this to my armor. Oh, so that's the real problem. The real problem is that this doesn't add it to my armor. Because if it actually added it to my armor, then the percent hybrid nodes that I'm taking would be working. No, yeah. No, it's in-game it isn't adding either. But if it was adding to my armor, then the percent hybrid nodes would... I don't think I should have this wheel at all. In fact, I think I should just fuck off armor entirely. Yeah, I think I just get rid of it. I think I just get rid of it and take some more ES nodes. I think it might actually just be bad. Welcome to the meta shift. Wow. There's a rework to be a flat percentage. So I don't think a straight up flat percentage really works either. But I think it needs two different things. I think it needs to scale with two stats at the same time. I think a portion of it needs to be just a flat resistance, and a portion of it needs to work on the scale like it does now, where it's like very effective for little hits and less effective for higher hits. I think it needs to be split. That's actually a good point though. The in-game tooltip should actually just be like that should just work. Yeah, you're right. If the in-game thing says I take 54% less damage, I should take 54% less damage. The split, I think, is that, yeah, there should be some, like, probably some flat amount as well. Where it's like, you take 54% less physical damage, and then that's out of, like, let's say you get 10,000 armor for that to happen. And then it should also be like minus 100 flat fizz damage taken as well. I don't know about the specific numbers, but like you get the idea. it's just shit. That would just be part of the rework. Like, I don't mind armor shred or armor break if you make the, like, oh, if you break armor, then, you know, standardly an armor break would remove 30% PDR. So if you've only got 30% because that's all the armor you've got, then you now have none. But if you've stacked a bunch and you've got 70, now it goes down to 50. Now it's working like pen. Right? Like now it's pen, but for physical. Oh, the visible monsters in the Val Temple. No, because I can't see them anyway. Also, right before I go, we're turning off the win streak at 3 for this league. Last PV1 league was 12. Last PV2 league was 12. The first 12 days, it was like easy sub counts. This time, 3. That is a lot less interest. Because I'm really enjoying it? Yeah. A YouTube video in a minute? Yeah, I'm gonna jump off. And then we're gonna make the YouTube's video for Dread. And then I'm gonna go to bed and sleep for like 8 hours because I'm fucking tired. You've got to wait more than 2 months to the new PV1 League. I mean, Torchlight Infinite will be in about 1 month. And if you can just get over the monetization structure, which I know is a struggle, but if you can, then it's fantastic. I'm gonna run. I will see everybody tomorrow. Goodbye.